Me.
Wet ass keyword.
Me.
Wet ass keyword.
Me. do asleep, but good luck on your stream.
It's here! What is up, chat? Sorry, I couldn't give you an ETA. Can't text and drive. That's TOS as fuck. This is a large bag. Turn my gain up a little bit. Got some people coming over to be a part of this. Ooh, that's probably too. Whoop, there we go. That's probably fine. How's your day? Hungry. I haven't eaten. That's not entirely true. I had like a couple of pretzel sticks. Oh. How's everybody doing? Meat Friday. I'm about to do parties. How you? Friday night, it's Meat Mountain. How do you think I'm doing? Yeah, you're doing pretty good. It's meat night. Chat. The woman in the drive-thru who took my order seems concerned. Because I ordered 2 Meat Mountains. One for me, one for my friend. Holy fuck. Let me turn that down. Also, this song's really loud. I'm just gonna skip to the next one. She came and she asked me if all of this food was for me, and I said I was splitting it with a friend. Hi, hot dog. This is not for you. Holy God, that's so big. It's so big. I can't wait to see what it looks like. Yeah, it's pretty big. You want to come say hi?
Yeah, let's do it.
I was just telling him, you can pull over like chairs that just kind of scattered all about. I was just telling chat that the woman that took my order seemed really concerned. She was like, she's like, these aren't all for you, are they? And I was like, no.
No, they're for another small person.
Yeah. And when the food actually came to the window, the manager came over and was like, hey, I just wanted to wish you good luck with the sandwiches. These motherfuckers are really big. And I was like, yeah, they seem pretty
I can't
big.
wait to see it in the flesh. Oh man, they
What's
look
frightening
alive.
is just how tall they are.
They're
Yeah.
so tough.
I don't know how I'm gonna eat it, like physically.
Yeah.
Because let's.
I just can't imagine you can get like a bite, like
Yeah.
containing all the things.
Real quick, let's take a look. Just to give you guys the comparison. This is how Arby's advertises the Meat Mountain right here. Oh, let's take a look at it.
How'd they do?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a crime. Ooh.
It's a colorful crime.
That's a sin right there. Woo!
Food sins.
I mean, they really just threw it all in there. You wanna get a feel for that? Here's yours. And we got some fries.
Fries.
If you want some
Naturally.
fries.
Did you tell the background story about the food sin conversation?
No, but this did kind of come about when Hannah and I here were talking about how we love our big, disgusting, wet Arby's sandwiches.
Can't help
Oh
it,
my
man.
God, how am I gonna start?
I don't know. I'm like following your lead,
Yeah,
dude.
well, I guess like step one is. Oh,
Step one is have a curly fry.
Hey, get down. You're not allowed up here. She was like, but everybody's looking at something. I gotta see you.
Oh my god. Bacon.
Fart for friends and meat.
Thanks for the fart. If you pay
Nice.
200 bits on my stream, it plays a random fart.
Awesome.
Wet ass P word.
Yay!
Hey, thanks for the prime.
Ben.
Oh, Ben.
Oh, Ben. Ask for a little bit of that
So
on there.
you're putting extra on. You're
Well,
just making it solid.
you have to put some Arby's sauce on there. It's Arby's.
Arby's. Oh, should I get some Arby's sauce?
Yeah, there's plenty of it right there. Hold on.
Let me know how I can be of assistance. But I am.
Catch my puke
Well,
when it happens.
I did full transparency. I offered to bring a bag, an emergency bag. She said your
I know where their toilet
your
is.
toilet will be fine. It'll be fine. Oh. Okay. Can you hold it up so I can get it?
I feel like I should take a butcher knife to it and cut it in half, but don't watch your toes, Hannah.
It might just smush.
It's really large. Oh,
Mean
hot
like
dog.
here goes nothing.
Yeah, here goes nothing.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I want you to know I've never been more attracted.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is. I'm frankly pretty impressed with the bite I managed.
You know, the 2 entire chicken tenders on the bottom
That's
layer
a
really
lot.
bring it together.
It really completes the flavor profile.
Now, I know there's cheese in here.
I
but
found mine.
It's really hard to taste over all of the meat.
It smells like something.
It just smells like fast food. You know when you walk into an Arby's.
Well, yeah, because it's literally all of
That's
the
all
fast
the
food.
fast foods. It's all of them. I have to like wrap my arms on the desk.
They're going to die on camera. Well, we do live pretty close to a nurse, so like, listeners.
Can't believe she's missing this.
Is she hiding?
She's out right now.
Oh.
I haven't eaten all day.
I really haven't either.
God, look at it, chat. Isn't that appetizing?
Watch your food,
Don't you want one? They're $10.30 after tax.
I love that the manager came out. That's fantastic. This guy.
I have to know how many calories. What are we doing here?
It's insane.
1,030.
We're not racing. We're not racing. It's not gonna happen.
If I try and race to eat the sandwich, I'm gonna dislocate my fucking
Yeah.
jaw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's $10.30, 1,030 calories. Like that. That math works out.
It's a whole week's worth.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Is it at least good? I mean, is it what's the? Give us some tasting notes here. What are we working with?
Let's
Other
see.
than-
I'm tasting some meat. And definitely some meat.
So I just got them. Mine's already extremely
It's
cold.
very
It's
cold.
so cold. It's like ice cold,
It's very, very cold.
which is really funny because I don't even know how that's possible.
Yeah, you'd think it would like insulate itself.
Yeah.
But
Um,
no, it's frigid.
Through Arby's, all things are possible.
I don't. It's hard to parse any individual
It
flavors.
really is. Like you could just.
Oh God.
Let's see. I'm gonna take an all meat bite. That was a mistake.
I'm actually kind of impressed that you guys have managed to contain the.
I'm doing great.
This is
I'm-
less messy than a Max roast beef.
It's less messy than any taco ever. Napkins?
I should have grabbed paper towels from over there before I started on this,
Did
but
not
it's too
plan
late.
ahead. It was too exciting.
Let's get some of that Arby's sauce on there.
Wet ass P word.
Meat.
Oh.
No, thanks for the 11 months.
Ah.
God, it's so hard to get all of the layers at once.
Ooh.
Man down.
Chat, this is only possible thanks to you. Your generous subscribes. Thank you very much. God, I feel like I haven't eaten any of it.
I know.
It's still so large.
So large.
I'm gonna do my best to eat the entire thing. I think I can do it.
I believe in you.
I mean,
I
can-
don't believe in me, but I believe in you, man.
I can do the Taco Bell 12 taco party pack
You
like
can,
pretty
you can.
easily. So
You
I think.
demolished some ribs last night.
Yeah, those ribs were so good. Those were so
There
good.
is a sandwich.
The only regret I have is not making
Oh, go.
great.
Yeah. Nope.
Can she come up here with you?
She's gonna come over here.
She wants some of the meat mountain.
That's hot dog.
Shawarma is fantastic.
Thanks for the fart.
Yay, farts. There will be more to come.
How is it so cold?
It's so cold.
How is it so cold?
It's honestly kind of depressing.
I just
Like,
got this.
Touch this part. Like, touch the turkey.
Is that turkey? Okay.
I just got it.
I actually like turkey cold. I don't know about you guys.
No, I'll eat like a cold turkey sandwich, but like this.
But it's something about it just isn't right.
Well, that is undeniable.
Which is not to say I'm not enjoying it.
It's not awful.
No. And yet it's kind of awful.
It's a little awful.
It's a little awful, but makes it a little awesome too.
Is the tender warmer or
Lettuce.
is it about the same?
No.
I think the tenders were the hottest part, but even
The
they've
tenders
all
are
of
the warmest part, but they're still not that
it's
warm.
all the warmth has been sapped away. God, fuck.
Strong hair game. Hey!
Oh. Thanks.
Looks good, right?
Well, yeah.
There's a Starbucks barista that has a major crush on his hair.
From Balan? Bro, I'm not touching my keyboard right now.
No.
Are you kidding me?
The disrespect.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Are you playing Balan tonight? Are you?
I see you, Jerry Coke.
Hot dog. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Hot
I got her.
dog. Shoe, hot dog, shoe.
I'll push her off.
God.
She smells it and obviously she can't resist the meaty.
Oh,
succulent,
yeah.
Stacked flavor.
I bet she would love this.
Hyping up the sandwich that you're currently eating. All of them.
So much. What the fuck song is this? This is from Daytona USA on the N64, I think. Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Give me the meaty
Really?
fingers. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh man, I'm gonna run out of bun.
Yeah.
There's not enough
The
bun
bun
for
is
this.
disappearing very quickly.
Motherfucker.
I stopped trying to catch the falling,
That's okay.
the avalanche, the landslide.
So I asked the manager, I was like, I gotta know, how often does somebody order one of these? Because I can't imagine it's very often. And she said there's a guy that comes in every single week and
No.
orders one. And she said
No.
he is like it's skinny as a twig. I was like, fuck man, maybe there's a competitive eater that lives around here. How's the taste?
It's really hard to say.
Kind of bad.
Kind of cold, kind of too much going on.
It's like, go to your fridge and grab like a fistful of every deli meat that you have, and just
doesn't
sort of like
matter if it's like expired or
no,
what.
just kind of mash it together, and then throw in like one slice of cheddar and one slice of Swiss somewhere, and then
Whatever
just-
bread you happen to have.
yeah, heat it
It
up,
won't
then let it
last
sit
long.
out for a little while, then shove it in your mouth.
Let it get cold again.
Oh god, it's so much.
I don't think I've ever gotten like meat sweats from an Arby's sandwich.
Oh, I'm getting the meat sweats tonight.
It's happening.
Already?
It's gonna.
This is so much
You've
harder than
gotten
Taco
pretty
Bell.
far.
I'm doing my best.
I'm trying, but like, I got a small mouth.
I actually think you can do this. You were,
Do I want to though?
well, that's a different question, isn't it?
I feel like I'll regret it for a week.
Oh. Like, oh, I'm just so sad it got cold so
I
fast.
know! I kind of wanted it to be like steaming, piping hot. What's on my-
A steaming pile, if you will.
A steaming pile.
Steaming pile.
That's kind of what I was expecting.
Hasn't hardly touched your fries though. What's going on?
Do you want some?
No. A fry? I don't that's a fry.
Yeah, the fries are good.
Well, Arby's actually.
You know, a small curly fry from Arby's is 410 calories.
No.
410 calories.
Okay, what's a regular fry? What's like
I don't
one
know.
McDonald's fry? How many
Oh,
calories is
like
that?
200 something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what they do.
What do they do? Like. Oh man, it's going up my nose.
Don't get the meat mountain in your nose.
My nose doesn't like the meat mountain.
The Popeyes had the most criminal fries.
I don't know. Their fries,
I'm like never around a Popeyes. I've had Popeyes like once, I think ever.
their fries are pretty criminal. They're also like Cajun-y.
Oh, I like Cajun. I like Cajun fries.
They're pretty good.
I'm actually probably gonna order hot dogs on the way home.
Dude, nice.
I might have to go into the other room
Alright.
while he eats his Popeye.
Oh, okay. Oh.
First break. You made it pretty far. You made it pretty far.
It's so cold.
It's so
It's
cold.
so cold.
It's so cold.
Yes, shot. Channel my inner shoe nice. Oh.
You got this. You can do it. You have to strategize where to take the next. I'm so great.
Hey Kyle, how's it going?
Kyle!
What's up, Kyle?
Woo!
Oh, I'm glad y'all are here for this. I'm not just doing this alone.
Oh, don't say that.
We wouldn't miss it for the world, man. This is an event.
Oh, thank you. What do you expect this is gonna do?
Oh.
It's
Do you
everywhere.
want any help?
It's everywhere.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
See, I can't do that. I'm incapable of burping.
Oh, no.
So it's just all.
This is gonna be a rough one for you.
It's just trapped. I'm not gonna sleep tonight.
I might not either. I might not be capable of it. Okay, I gotta put some more Arby's sauce on this somewhere.
How's the bacon taste? I'm actually gonna grab a little bit of the bacon.
Go for it, man. I'm slowing down.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Pikachu Smoking 42069? I love seeing your username in chat.
That's some of the.
That's a great
That's
username.
some bad bacon. That's really bad.
It's like
Fast
Tiny?
food bacon is really not good. I can't get this fucking open.
It's gonna go everywhere, dude.
the grease. The grease.
I've got meat fingies.
You can do it. You can do it.
Oh, it's okay. There's a candle on top of it, so she can't get it turned on.
You know, they called us
Master. Yeah.
Yeah, it
We
was weird.
we were like, Keely, you want us to vacuum? And she's like, sure. I hit clean, and it was like, thank you, master. And I was like, blah, blah, blah.
That's. I don't think it's ever called me, Master.
Well,
I got it
I guess
open.
I'm special.
You didn't turn it on right.
I think you're right.
Yeah, he's got a point.
You're the tech whisperer.
I'm having a great time.
I'm glad.
I can see the enjoyment slowly fading though.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
Like,
Look, it looks like I killed something, and I'm holding its corpse
in
up.
your, yeah, it looks like roadkill.
That's a great mental image.
Take another bite.
So we finished the new Life is Strange game today.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. Did you empathize your way into success?
What color was the ending?
What's the worst Mass Effect 3 ending?
The one where you.
Is it the one where you like refuse and the guy's just like that one?
No, just like what color?
Oh,
Oh, is it the blue?
We got the blue ending.
no,
You
that's
got
the
the-
red.
Oh, we got the red ending then.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid. Oh my god, I actually don't know if I can do this.
I don't think I can either.
Maybe if I heat it back up. I don't know. It's so
Oh,
cold.
it's gonna get real mushy if you do that.
It's already real mushy.
That's true.
The only thing in this sandwich that had any structural integrity was the two chicken tenders at the bottom.
Chicken tendies. And
What
they're
if-
pulling their weight, but like,
Is it an option to take apart bits of the meat and go at it like one by one? If you-
Yeah.
if you slow down?
No, I could do that. It's just.
So where's the fun in that?
Yeah, that would be a bit of a. You'd lose some points. That's all I have to say. Some
Heh,
points for
you
watching.
have meat your match. Ayo.
Oh, I do not have an air fryer here. No, I left my air fryer in Oklahoma.
Mmm. I'm embarrassed. I feel like I have not made much progress at all.
It's a big sandwich.
He's a really big Sammy!
And it's a really big
a
one.
real big guy! Ah. I'm trying.
Yeah, Life is Strange. Really
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
Really, really bad video game. Most of the plot points that we like joked about happened, which was fun. I love when that happens in a game.
Cool, cool.
Out of 10.
We get
But like, 0 is what and 10 is what?
10 being the highest.
10 is the game didn't like start. Yes, right?
It was
Or 0. Sorry.
well, the whole thing was only like 6 hours long, or 6.5, 7 hours long. $60 story video game, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't think any of our choices mattered even a little bit. Like, not even at all. There was like basically no gameplay. The game's 5 chapters long. One of the chapters is we go LARP, and it's like
What?
the longest chapter, and we go LARP,
No.
and it plays like a
Why?
really shitty RPG for that segment, and you
Because
just
they're like, we ran out of game.
Yeah,
Let's
we
give
just
them
gotta-
a different game.
just gotta pad it out for a little while.
Oh my
and
God.
you LARP with a child for an entire chapter to make him
to
feel
what
better.
end?
To hit on a girl.
Nice.
Briefly, we're like, hey, can we have that magic scroll? And if you give it to us, we'll get married. And all the stuff that comes with that. Wink.
Oh,
like in
God.
front of the kid, and he's like, whoa, nice. And I'm like, shit, why are we doing this right here in front of this child? This is kind of weird.
That's weird.
We didn't fuck. There was implied
What?
fucking, but there was no,
But no-
there was no fucking
no
in this
fucking.
one. We didn't fuck, which was kind of a bummer.
That is
But we did
No
get to smooch
action
the
at
girl.
all.
No action at all.
small smooch.
My favorite game.
Decent smooch.
Decent smooch.
Well, the other Life is Strange games you get to bang out,
In all
but not this one.
I haven't played them either. I don't know. Bleh.
How we doing?
I
Checking
like
in.
started to take a bite and then
It's becoming revolting.
my tummy was like, "Don't
it's,
do it."
It's like every time I put it in my mouth again, I go,
Yeah.
oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
It's coming back.
Like,
Oh.
Barfing would make good content.
no, I don't want to barf.
I would have to run away from the camera as to not accidentally break TOS. Because this could be considered bodily harm.
We had watched like a YouTube thing around that heart attack diner.
Yeah. I want to go there.
Some scary stuff.
Yeah, that sandwich.
Oh.
Those sandwiches look good.
That is body
Dude,
harm. It's an accident. How do you accidentally create this monstrosity?
Oh, there was no accident.
it feels like a dare.
It does look grosser.
It
gets worse.
It's
It
getting
gets
worse.
worse.
It's getting worse. When you get to the middle of it, it gets worse. Who's winning?
Definitely him.
We're both losing.
There are no winners at the end of this. No one comes out on top. Except maybe.
All right, I'm gonna grab a plate. I'm gonna try and heat it up a little bit.
Oh my gosh, good luck.
Oh, this is a risk.
I can do more. I can do more.
How much did you get paid to eat this, by the way? I'm curious.
I don't know the exact number, but the sub goal was 420 subs.
Wow.
That's nice.
Wow. Nicely done.
Oh yeah.
I'm alive. I'm like trying to convince myself to take another bite, and then but it's just like.
It's tough. It's getting so much harder. Like the bottleneck. So the thing I had to get over when I was doing the Taco Bell party pack, the 3 separate times that I've done that.
You've done that 3 times?
Yes, and I've improved my speed each time.
What's your record?
I actually don't remember off the top of my head, but it's something like it's like around 15 minutes, I think, for the whole thing. It's half crispy tacos, half soft tacos. The soft tacos are the hard part.
The hard ones, yeah.
They slow you down a lot. If I did all crispy, I could probably get it faster. That one, the problem I run into. The problem is, like, I start to run out of room, right? I'm not out of room. My stomach is like, no.
It's just like, you're done.
No more.
You're done.
No
Stop
more.
it. Stop it. Or you will be punished.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll let you know if nuking it helps.
Please do.
30? Yeah.
I don't think I can be
30?
helped at
You're gonna
this
check
point.
it.
I don't know.
Leaning
This
against
is
the
either
counter.
a great idea or the worst idea.
I feel it's my phone, man.
Yeah.
This might be the angriest my stomach has ever been at me.
Look at how big it still is.
It's still so huge. And mine's even bigger. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to hear.
I'm having a great time, by the way. This is awesome.
It helps.
Does it help?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any cold bits still?
Everyone should just turn your tongue off. Just like shut that part of your brain down. I could get COVID again.
No. It's not a bad idea. Stop grooving. Stop looking so happy.
That's what the new playlist is for.
It's a great playlist. I'm having a great time.
Was that a careful?
We're good. We're fine.
I can get you a.
We're good. We're good.
Don't talk about it.
Oh. Did you leave the Tims to count up as you ate the mountain? No, dude. I'm not gonna let the Tims level up passively. I gotta be there for them. I'm here to experience all of Balan Wonderworld.
I'm so happy you decided to hunt.
This is the motherfucker that bought me Balan, by the way. So thank him for this.
We've had
Best
a great
purchase of my
time
life.
watching you just hate it.
Man.
Okay, I can do one more bite. I don't know if I can do 2 more bites.
There's one of the meats.
There's one of them.
One of them.
Yes.
One of them is so much worse now than it was at the start of the sandwich.
Yeah.
And I can't.
I think it's the turkey.
I don't think it's the turkey.
You don't think it's the turkey? I think it's the turkey.
It's not the roast beef.
The really red meat is kind of putting me off.
I think that's what it is. What is that? The corned
Just
beef?
the
It's
sight
the
of
corned
it.
beef.
Corned
It's
beef?
definitely the
Is that
corned
what it
beef.
is?
Yeah, it's the corned beef.
Even like the sight of it,
It's really off-putting. Oh, it's the corned beef.
This is coming from self-improved.
I didn't know there was corned beef
Yeah.
on this.
So.
It's every meat that they have. I was so happy to find out that Arby's did not have any fish anywhere.
Oh my,
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine?
Oh. Oh, God.
Just like a giant fish fillet under the chicken tenders. Look,
How
this is fully
long have they
flattened.
had this on the menu?
For a long... The first time I remember seeing it was in, like, 2016?
That was a juicy one. That was juicy.
How much of the mountain have you climbed? Like, a pretty substantial amount, compared to how big this was at the start.
Yeah. I mean, I'm impressed I've gotten as far as I have.
You're a damn champ. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I needed that.
I'm kind of
I climbed
surprised that the
No.
manager didn't come out and give me one, because the manager was, like, concerned. I mean, she
You
said
okay?
fuck in front of me.
She
Which
said
I was
fuck.
like, oh, she's
She's
serious.
like, dude, fuck, you gonna make it? Did you say, like, you weren't gonna eat both of them?
Yeah, because she came up and she's like, both of these sandwiches aren't just for you, right? And I was like, no. One of them's for a friend. She was like, good.
Legally, I'm not allowed to sell you.
Are you holding that friend hostage? Okay.
It's too much corned beef.
Too much corned
This is
beef.
too much corned beef.
You could take out the corned beef and, like, tackle the rest of the mountain. Like, if you really can't make it. I'm gonna take one more bite.
Really gonna go down
I mean,
in history.
Here, this section doesn't have as much
Don't
corned beef on it.
crit.
Oh no. Candy Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shit on your favorite video game, Balan Wonderworld. If it makes you feel any better, I've been having a fun time with it. We get a couple of those every time.
Oops. We've been having a fun time watching it.
In all fairness, the music, I'm
The
actually
music's pretty
shocked.
good. The music's
The
like
music is
surprisingly
fantastic. The music is great.
That's all I can say. Oh, this is really good. This is good.
You're doing the leg jiggle. The
I
leg
can feel
jiggle,
it in my whole
yeah,
body.
Yeah. I have to mentally force myself.
It's hard. It's hard.
It's hard.
It's easier
It's
if you nuke
physically
it for
hard.
15 seconds. I promise.
You wanna do it? Where do you guys keep
I
plates?
just don't. Ugh.
Far right cabinet.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm so happy you're doing this with me. Thank you so much, Hannah.
You're welcome. I think I'm happy that I'm doing this with you, but I'm not sure. TBD.
You'll know in a few.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck that
30 seconds?
chonker.
15.
15?
I don't know. I've got more left.
Do another shot. This is how much we have left to climb. Or Hannah.
Yeah, don't say we. There is no we. He could have gotten a third meat mountain,
But you didn't.
but no.
I think that I could relatively easily do 2 half-pound roast beefs, which is maybe more meat than this.
How many pounds is this?
I don't know. Daniel, can you Google how much the meat mountain weighs?
He's moving. He's moving.
Oh yeah.
And in 15 seconds, you have to let... It was kind of falling over too.
It's warm.
Okay, let's do the...
Except it made the smell stronger. Oh no.
Good.
Okay. Blocking off the nose.
Uh-huh.
No smell. Just bite.
Doesn't really help. It gives me the breakdown. So
That
it's...
didn't help.
I'm
made it
sorry.
worse.
It made it more tolerable
No,
for
I'm
me.
glad I helped you, but
Ugh. I need to learn how to like selectively disassociate from parts of
Yeah.
my body.
like, I won't.
We're good.
I won't. I'm
We're
good.
Don't you worry.
These are articles from 2014. I have no idea this
It's been around for a while. It's because they don't advertise it.
So the way they do this is it's 1.5 ounces of each meat. So you have to do quick math. 6 different meats. So whatever 6 times 1.5 is.
Any math nerds in chat?
I can do it.
They smile, but their eyes are dead.
My soul
I feel
is
alive.
dead.
I feel so alive.
9 ounces plus.
Never feel
the
more
bun.
alive than when you're so close to
Plus,
death.
however much cheese is on here.
I don't think it's quite a pound.
Yeah.
There's not that much cheese on here.
The volume, though.
Hmm?
Take the shoes off.
Yep, I'm sorry, I'm tapping out.
That's okay.
I
That's
don't-
okay.
I don't want to break TOS.
Yeah, you're fine.
Ooh,
She did a pretty good job.
final.
You did a lot better than I thought
I
you were
did
gonna do.
more than half of it, I think. It's still a large mountain.
Like my head's ringing.
Yeah.
You're related. I don't think that's wise.
Nah. I'm already pretty
Oh,
positive.
hold on, lost the chicken.
No.
Get that bad boy back in there. Peel a little bit of this cheese off.
Those
Just
4 buns are just like,
They're no longer buns.
look how thin they
If
are
you need
now.
more bread, you can have mine.
all right, that's a chicken nugget down. That one's cat haired.
You want mine?
No. Do more.
You can't. We believe.
Here, nugget.
It might actually grow on mine. Yeah.
Your girlfriend called me nasty for doing this to you.
That's fair.
I think she's right.
You might make a good penguin.
Don't say that. It would not. Corned beef, man. Corned beef.
I hate the corned beef.
And cold turkey.
I hate it. It sucks.
It's got like this aftertaste to it that sticks in your nose and just really fucks with your head.
I'm drowning it out with a Diet Coke. That was a big fucking bite.
Proud of you.
Oh.
For a hot dog to be put inside.
That sounds... Cheesesteak with a hot dog? That's probably fine.
It does not sound as bad as this right now.
Progress? It's mostly gone.
It's mostly gone.
Whoa.
No, you're doing really good. I'm impressed, sorry.
You should be now. Am I allowed to post clips? Yeah, it's Twitch chat. That's mostly gone? Yeah, man. The last leg is the hardest.
Meat misdemeanor, then a meat crime. No, it's a meat crime.
This is a meat federal offense.
It is not a misdemeanor.
That aftertaste is not good.
Yeah. It's still there. It's still there.
I hope we have some like mints or gum somewhere.
I can run to my car.
I gotta brush my teeth.
Yeah,
I got
no,
mouthwash.
I've got gum. I've got gum at home. Will definitely be.
I don't know if you're already high, but that might help. I don't think that would help. I actually don't really like eating while I'm high.
Can't relate.
I like to eat when I'm drunk. Maybe if I like pounded some whiskey. That wouldn't go well. No, that'd be a bad idea.
No.
That would be a terrible idea.
No, it would for sure come back up.
And like activate the meat
It would
inside you.
stop.
Yeah. Well, maybe like break it down faster.
Do
I don't
not
know.
do that. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
know.
I'm not gonna do that.
Hey James. How you doing? We were James.
What's all this then?
Hi, James.
This is a bunch of nonsense is what it is. You can do it. Let's do it.
This is what's left of the meat mountain. It's just this.
It's only a little meat molehill now. You can do it. Activate the move.
Oh man, it's so bad. It's
So
it's so much worse than I thought it was
I
gonna
honestly thought I would
The first-
probably like it.
be. The first couple of bites were like okay.
Yeah, but it was just so cold.
It got so cold so
Just
fast.
cold. Like having a mouthful of a bunch of different kinds of processed meat is
With
one thing,
all
but
with
when it's
slightly different
all-
textures.
Yes, different
Which is-
textures and all too cold. It does
Why
something.
would milk help? I'm not sure.
They know I'm lactose intolerant. They're being
No,
shitheads.
yeah, He did microwave it, and it helped. I microwaved mine, and it did not help. It made it worse for me. Ooh. This is good pump-up music. Let's go.
I love this one.
You could do this. Oh boy. I've been stopped for a while, and I'm not feeling any better yet.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is I know I'm not gonna feel better if I stop.
You might feel worse if you don't.
That's not in
I've
question.
gotten.
But you've committed, man.
I've got for worse.
You're 100%ing Balan. You can 100% this mountain of meat. I'm sick and defeated, and I'm okay with it.
Balan is the meat mountain of the mind. That's an endorsement right there.
Meat. I was so excited for this too.
The nitrates.
He stopped talking. He can't talk anymore.
I got a bite that was like all turkey, and it was not good.
What is your favorite sandwich at Arby's? Is it like, I know this isn't the
Just-
best time to bring this
No,
up. or
just the
anything,
regular
but-
roast beef, but
Yeah.
you can get a half-pound version of it. It's pretty good.
I just like the regular.
Do you want me to
roast
run
beef
out
and cheese.
and get
Stop.
that? I can. It just takes me like 12 minutes, right?
Sure would. I just want to swallow it all like in big chunks, but I know that I need to be prepared in case it comes back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That wall looks
Oh.
pretty inviting to just.
I can't look at mine anymore. Oh my gosh, you've got like 4 bites left.
That's 4 very large bites.
Yeah, well, they've all been very large bites. Kiss, shit, and vomit. Army sauce.
That's actually that's Arby's sauce on a piece of the
On the-
roast beef.
Yeah, on the roast beef and
Probably pretty good.
some cheddar cheese. It is good. It's better not cold.
Wow.
Oh!
Oh, God! Did you just break
Well,
the chair?
that's a chair.
Oh, the screw came out. I can screw that back in
That
later.
meat
It
mountain
didn't break.
is really hitting you hard.
Yeah.
You gained a few
Yeah.
pounds.
No, we're good. I was just pulling
Dad
myself
down,
up.
Dad down. Oh man!
Yeah,
That's
the
fast.
screw holding the arm in just like came
Meat
out.
Mountain gave Dad super strength.
Oh.
That's not what it is.
Hold on, I think YouTube stopped playing my music because YouTube's awesome. Yep.
Good grief. That was great timing.
Thanks for the fart.
That was great timing.
So, will you quarantine in a different room when we go back over?
Probably.
I'm shaking.
Watching you finish that is giving me anxiety.
I don't know. I don't know if I can. Oh,
That jostled you a little bit too.
that shook up the tank more than I
It
wanted
shook
it
up
to.
the tank.
Yeah.
No slow movements. That got spoiled. Hot dog probably got stupid.
She might be hiding in the bathroom. She does like to hide in the bathtub
That the chair
and yell.
chair pop spooked her.
You are almost there.
I know, I'm so
Yeah.
close.
Oh man, look at this encouragement you're getting. Wow.
I'm so close. Put the meat where your mouth is. Oh man.
You're a gamer. Let's game. Do it.
I had an impulse to dab instead, but I held.
You can't. We have dab emotes. It's fine. Ugh.
Empath with the meat.
What color does eating the meat mountain turn?
What
you?
color am I right now, Chad?
Dark.
Little green, little green. Oh man!
I feel like I need to walk.
Walk around, walk some of it off. I don't want to move just yet.
I found hot dog.
Oh.
Gonna make it. You guys all see him? He's leaning, slowly moving, trying to make the metabolism do the work, but it's not keeping up.
Just so we're aware, are you allowed puker or is it more about silent?
I'm good at puking. I can be quiet.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm a weird flag, but true.
He's not a flying puker. Don't like where you're standing right now.
I'm good. I'm good.
Alright.
It's not my stomach. It's the entirety of the rest of my body.
It's everything. No, I know.
Well, the good news is you're either going to be really constipated for a while, or it's just going to sail right
Blow it
through
out.
you.
It's gonna blow out. It's gonna blow out. I can tell.
This is my job.
What a job. What a job.
It's too much protein. It's too many different kinds of protein.
Yeah, the proteins don't match. They don't mesh well.
There's only a little bit left. It's really incredible. He's almost there.
This is it. This is all that's left.
That's one.
It's
Two
well,
big bites.
two. It's two at this
I think
point.
if I put this entire thing in my mouth, I would puke immediately.
Yeah. But you could do it in two. You could
Luckily,
do it in two.
the distribution of the meat was such that, like, I'm basically just roast beef left. And some turkey.
There's a tiny bit of corned beef
Yeah,
hanging
but,
off
like,
the end.
it's
that you
mostly
can't-
roast beef.
Yeah.
Making me sleepy.
Thanks for the fart.
Another round. Another walk around.
Do you have to finish the meat that has fallen off? Okay.
No, of course not. There's not that much falling off anyway.
The turkey keeps getting worse.
Yeah. Turkey's not good. Roast beef's okay. Chicken is okay.
Not that ginger.
We're good.
Probably have the best time pass. You got dog.
Hot dog's worried. Hot dog's worried about. The second time he's walking it off.
Oh. Being cute.
Hot dog! Hot dog! Hello!
I can't believe there's some motherfucker in this town that eats this every week.
Every week!
That's so fucked up.
Do you think... No.
Ugh.
What else would you do with a meat mountain? You must eat it.
You have to eat it or fuck it. But you're, there's
eh,
enough meat
I'm
there
not,
to work
I'm
with.
Not, I'm not sure which is worse to think about.
Depends on what you're working with.
Once a week.
It does.
Don't fuck the meat mountain. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm better than him. But I'm not great.
You are good at knowing when to stop before you hit a limit.
I hit a hard limit. I didn't want to ruin Don's stream.
That would just make it better.
Yeah.
I want to get a salad.
That's a good idea. That's a
Look,
good
Left's
idea.
trying to play.
Well, where I'm at in Balan, basically, you just have to go AFK while the game's on.
Oh, okay. Are you so you're just waiting on your Tims at this point?
Pretty much.
Nice. Okay. What's it look like?
We're tumsing.
This is the remaining bite. It's kind of a big one. It's kind of a big bite. But he can do it.
I feel like I need to take a shower.
Yeah.
Is it the smell or is it?
I don't know.
It's
a full body experience.
You feel like, I don't know, like hot and sweaty and just like gross.
I feel it in my fingertips.
Please don't make that one bite. Yeah, it's kind of a big bite. Show with the meat.
I want you guys to know that Kyle sent me a picture of his steak that he's eating at a very fancy restaurant right now.
Oh, I'm glad you're watching this at the table.
Happy for you, Kyle.
No, you can't have that. I know. You got that. Wait.
Did you take another bite? You did split it into two. Split it into two. He's worried. Okay, baby.
You're almost you're done, right? After this one?
Yeah. He can do that last bite. Yeah, he can do that in one go. Are you sure you don't want to try just one bite?
You know, that is a...
Mine isn't really a sandwich anymore. It's given up. It really is just a meat mountain now.
more
Come on,
foot-
Daniel. Try it. Try it.
Ah,
You can do that. You can do that.
eat that?
No, just try it. But you have to like get as much. Here, let me rearrange it for you.
Make it look a little bit better.
I can make it look better. Maybe.
Let's just make it taller.
Let's not forget the bacon.
Kyle's telling me not to do it. I feel like I
Kyle,
should listen to my
Kyle.
friend.
I don't see any Kyle. Yeah, no, I see everyone telling you to go for it. What do you think?
Oh god.
Don't look dumb.
I want to watch. No, I need to see this.
I just don't know.
Just one. Just dislocate your jaw and just do it.
What side should I go? Like from here or from here?
Whatever
Just-
looks the best.
Whatever,
Whatever looks the most
whichever
appetizing.
side doesn't have the corned beef, do that.
Come on, hair guy.
Yeah.
Oh!
Mm,
That was a massive bite.
he did squish it.
Fucking champ.
Nice.
Mmm.
Now it's turned cold twice.
I can confirm it's not great. I've had worse foods. Come on.
Hair guy MVP, shut the fuck up. He took one bite. He took one bite. You can do it. You can do it. This is it. This is it. This is it. We can say we. No, we can't. No.
I think I can.
No. Yes! Yes! Oh. Got this, bro. Good job. Good job. You're alive. You're alive. You're alive. You gotta swallow. You gotta swallow.
Not done yet.
If we empty the fries out here, this would be a great place to. Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah. These fries are actually pretty good. They're a little cold. Hi, baby. I know.
You wanna check up on that?
You fried them down?
The
Oh,
mountain
boy.
has been climbed.
Bad. Yeah, you'll be okay. Maybe.
Thanks for the fort.
He did it. He did it, folks.
Hot dogs. Yeah.
Meat owned and boomed.
Okay. Wait, bye. Very good hot dog.
Yes! You dude, that was
It didn't
impressive.
even look like that much on the
Too bad
camera,
you
but it's
dropped
still
that nugget
alive.
though, and it doesn't count anymore. That's rough, smiley face.
There is an aftertaste. It's a almost a
Smoky.
spicy. Yeah, there's like a dry rub aftertaste. It tastes like almost.
Fuck you, Pika. Ah.
Oh, did he call you out on the chicken tendy? Oh!
It's not wrong.
Oh!
Fuck my dick.
Oh!
It does hit your stomach though. It just hits it.
It's so dry.
Can you swallow? Oh.
Thank the bot and him for telling me what to do.
Yeah? Did it really? Gosh.
Focusing very hard.
Yeah.
Those mushrooms?
Ugh. It does not look nice.
You gotta go to that steakhouse.
I know. Stop. Stop talking about food. I swear to God. I know you say you're good, but like I'm worried. You're standing right behind me.
My brother says you're turning pale at an alarming
Just
rate.
saying, if you puke, I will immediately puke.
That'd
He looks better in person, and he has a bit of a glow about him. If you know what I mean.
No, he's pretty pasty.
Well, that's just honestly that's most of us.
So am I.
It was corned beef, chicken tenders, roast beef,
Turkey.
turkey.
Turkey,
Can't forget the turkey.
bacon,
Bacon,
chicken tenders.
brisket. Where the hell is the brisket in there?
Is it the corned beef brisket? Is
Oh.
that the same thing?
No, that's a different item here. Angus steak and roast beef, in case you're wondering, plus a couple slices of cheese, bacon, and 2 chicken tenders.
It's done.
Woo!
I didn't
Swallowed.
fucking die.
Swallowed and still alive.
Oh, that is the worst thing I have ever done to my body. By far. And I like Four Loko.
Good job. Job.
Oh. Sorry about the meat hands. Good
Mine
fucking
are. I haven't washed mine.
God damn it, man. Woo! I'm not gonna sleep good tonight.
I wonder how long the regret period will be. Is it like a 10-hour thing, or could it be?
Keep you posted.
You just gotta text us tomorrow morning when you wake up.
I will. I'm not worried about it. I thought that 12 tacos was gonna fuck me up, and I was totally fine next day.
Were you really? DVD for me. I have not eaten this much nonsense in a long time.
We're actually
Oh my god.
most of the time we only eat 1 meal a day, so you're good for like 2 days, right?
Oh.
Proud of you.
Oh.
Right?
That was weird.
So will this ruin our dispute?
Absolutely
No.
not.
Fuck
No.
With no hesitation.
No.
No. Catch me getting a half-pound roast beef like next week. Oh. Oh.
Praying for you. Thanks God.
Yeah, I'm like not shaking as bad anymore now that I've finished it. Oh my god.
You actually look much better than you did when you were on the last like 3 bites.
I had to really actively fight the urge to throw up. I'm getting pretty good at it.
That's a weird talent. That's a weird talent to have, but I'm happy for you.
Oh yeah.
I'm good at fighting the urge to
I'm
barf.
not.
You are
I
not.
am. I
You
am.
accept it. You embrace it, and it's kind of disgusting.
Well, okay, so say you've had a long night of drinking. Sometimes the best thing for you is just get it out.
Good puke, yeah.
See, I know that that's true in theory, but when the time comes, like, everything in me is just like, don't do it.
Well, I mean, it's not a fun thing.
God. Don't eat that sandwich. Don't eat that sandwich.
No.
Oh, it's not even like a weird enough taste to be like, try it because it's funny. It's just.
No, because it's not unique. It's just all the meats at once.
And
It's
the large Diet Coke.
Has review brought anyone He has. 4 years ago. We gotta watch it now. Not now, but
We could watch it on stream.
put it up there.
Let me deal with this.
Yeah.
Did you really?
What help do you
Can
need?
I help?
How can I help?
Just grab the plate.
I'm real sorry I couldn't finish
This
mine.
must be some ASMR.
You got more of it done than I thought you were going to. Oh. Chat, the tummy feel is not good. Is not good. Here is literally all that was left. Was the little bits of meat and some cheese that fell out.
Oh, they're saying keep it so Keely can try doing great. They're troopers. To be honest, I'm so proud of each of them.
I don't know if I could have done it without y'all here. I'm real.
Oh, you would have done it. You would have done it.
I don't know.
I took a single bite. There's nothing to be proud of there. And it is still, even though I only had a single bite, it gives you this instant depression.
Yeah. Speaking about it,
I did nibble some bacon too, that is true.
I usually eat more than you do anyways. There's nothing new there. Your desk is all sorts of messy.
Here, you can reclaim your featured spot.
Oh, that one's gonna haunt me.
Proud of you for eating no more than one bite. Yeah. It was actually bad. I could be peer pressured in the first one, but it's rough.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no way that Review finishes his.
No, he weighs
No.
like 40 pounds.
Yes. He doesn't always finish them anyway. Oh gosh. Here he is.
I even have a scene set up right now. I don't. Gaming, just do.
Oh, Crypt.
Oh man, it's starting to hit the pit of my stomach right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hello everyone, this is Running on Empty
Love him.
Food Review. Well, hello ladies and gentlemen, and everyone.
Chat, can you hear my man?
This is
All
Running
right.
on Empty Food Review. I'm your host.
So you wouldn't eat it again? Fuck no.
No.
No, dude.
No.
That was so bad.
And for
Too quiet. Got it.
one of the most incredible things I've ever reviewed, more likely than not. Now, originally I wanted to do an Arby's review. Nonetheless, they had their big city sandwiches out, and I thought, maybe I'll get that. But then I got a request. And the moment my eyes glazed upon this request, I was in awe. Not only at the sheer
I hope he's
magnitude
proud of me.
of
Or
this item,
disappointed.
but at the indescribable beauty thereof as well. This
Yeah,
is the
you
meat
think
mountain
that?
from Arby's.
Oh.
And when they say it is a meat mountain,
They're not
kidding.
fucking
It
lying.
is.
As a
it's
matter of
true.
fact, it's USGS certified at 29,002 feet. Mount Everest is
Good joke.
29,019 feet. This is 29,002 feet. So just think about that for a second. Okay? Meat Mountain. They're not kidding when they call it a meat mountain, folks. Comes in some good paper here.
Some good paper. It's some good paper.
That's an interesting way to put that.
So I got this to contain all the droppings. Whoa! Whoa!
That looks better
That
than
looks
yours.
smaller than what we ate. I don't
Look
know.
at that. Look at
This
it.
looks like it was stacked better than mine.
It's a
Yeah.
meat mountain.
They probably saw it was him and they were like, "Oh, make this with extra care."
This
This
is
is the review copy.
It's the review.
just gaze at it. It's a meat mountain. What it has on it, and then
Can
we'll
eat all
start
that? I
eating
would
it.
love to watch you try.
Comes with pepper bacon, roast beef, cheddar cheese,
Record it and send it to me on
Angus
Twitter.
beef,
That's
smoked
a
brisket,
bold
corned
statement.
beef, ham, Swiss cheese, turkey,
Ugh,
and of course
it feels like
chicken
it was
and-
smaller than mine.
Everyone's saying, "Yeah, I think."
and,
It doesn't look as bad as it tastes. That's the
You can
thing
see
you guys
there's
have to keep
everything
in mind.
loaded up right here.
It's
on
so
one-
bad.
It's really bad.
one big
I was
sandwich.
honestly surprised.
I think I'm gonna need to squeeze
Okay.
this in order to really get a
the aftertaste
good
out of
bite.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
anything, you know. Probably need
How
a
you
few
doing?
bites, so we'll just eat it. I'll let you know what it tastes like. It's the meat mountain from Arby's going in.
Going in, guys.
Yeah. That's about my face was.
Gonna open real wide this time around. Here we go.
Get all 6 of those
Get it
1.5
all.
portions of meat.
Can I?
Mm-hmm.
Is that weird?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Ah.
Oh my gosh.
It's falling. Yeah. You lose a tender?
They really gotta put the tender in the middle somewhere.
My jaw
Do you
is
think if they
legitimately
added like
sore after
mayonnaise or
taking
some
those
kind of
bites.
like you
No
guys
kidding,
put sauce on it?
I
Right?
put a little bit of sauce in there, but I
Back
have
in
to
my
keep
mouth
reapplying
is-
constantly
Because
because
it's
it's
dry.
bite.
it's so
It's
fucking
very
dry.
dry.
Normally-
It's just
It's
meat with a little bit of
actually
cheese.
difficult to chew and
Yeah.
swallow.
Because normally sandwiches
that
are like
helped.
a
That
little
helps
bit
a
of-
lot.
That
That
helped
helped a lot.
immediately a lot. Yeah.
I want to drink this so it's covered on the inside of my throat
Uh-huh.
as well, but I don't think I should.
I
Don't
don't
do
think
that.
that would help.
This is probably one of them don't swallow type things.
Where's the poison control number?
Yeah, hello, I just ate Arby's.
Didn't even reach the
Help.
surface of the meat mountain from Arby's.
Okay.
From
what's
Arby's.
this one?
Yeah.
T-Bonnie, he's got water.
A or B Y S. Arby's.
Just in his
Realistically,
car. I
seriously
love
though, the meat mountain, as someone once said, it's something that I can never see anyone unironically ordering.
And yet-
I think
And yet-
you know, a lot of these meats they put so much. It's really what I would consider to be a meme item, as they like to call it, because it's something that you know
We in the business
Either
call that a
A-
meme.
you want to get it just for fun to see what it is. B, you know, you're maybe a competitive eater.
There's no way he
drink and you
finishes
wanna
that.
see
No.
what
His
it is.
pacing
No.
doesn't matter.
C, you're like me and you're reviewing it to let other people know what it tastes like. Or D, you know, you're going on a weekend bender and it comes in, you know, it's a good idea to get this, so you get it.
Or you're a Twitch streamer.
That's really all I can think of, really. Is,
Or you're the guy who gets one every
That's the only real
Wednesday.
reason why anyone would get this.
That guy's got to be a competitive eater.
A lot of these meats, they put so many
I don't
meats
think
on
those
this.
words should go together.
95% of those are indistinguishable from one another. You bite in, the one thing you can really taste is just that big chicken tender at the bottom. That's the largest portion of all the meat there, this big chicken tender. The rest of it just tastes like this you know, mixed salty pile of meat. I mean,
Yeah.
if you really want that flavor, I'm sure you can just go to the store and blow 50 cents on a can of dog food, and you know, you got it right there for you, much cheaper.
Hiding
I mean,
the
this is
smile.
$10. So if you're really
Just
looking for
compare
something
this
with
to dog
flavor,
food.
Get their asses.
just get their
Whoa.
chicken tenders. That's what you can really taste the most.
Them's fighting words.
Or if you know you want all those meats, just buy some dog food. You know, just take a spare can for the dog and just
Stop saying
pop it on
dog
the bun with some chicken tenders.
This is not making me feel better.
Yeah. I doubt it's that good for you. You might, you know, might cause some stomach problems later on, but you know, I don't recommend
might.
it. But that's essentially probably what it tastes like. All in all, the meat mountain, it's expensive. It's $10, and it's something just to do for fun. Don't go in here expecting something.
This is not something to do for
incredibly
fun.
flavorful.
No.
I would like to
Instead,
correct
just
that.
get
This is
for
not something to
fun,
do
you
for
know,
fun.
get
It's
it,
not
hey, look at
fun.
this meat mountain, you know, and trying it, try it with your friends, whatever you want to do for fun, curiosity, but don't eat this expecting a full-blown, nutritionist, flavorful meal out of it. It's a fun novelty. as
All
I
week
said,
I was
but
like,
there's
what if it's
very
good?
little
What if
to
it's
no
good? What if it's good?
vitality,
I was
I was just like, I think I was
too.
just lying to myself.
thereof.
Yeah.
Now, price-wise, again, $10.70.
Oh my god.
I was like,
Novelty.
that's pretty
A
gross,
novelty.
but
Yes, you are
honestly,
paying for a lot
I'll
of meat,
probably like
most of
still
which you can't
enjoy
taste,
it.
So again, it's a
It took me a lot longer to get down than I thought it was
Same
going
thing like
to.
that heart-shaped pizza.
But if I had pushed any
it was a
harder,
novelty just
I feel
for
like
that
we
one
both
holiday,
started out pretty
not
strong,
for practical
Hmm.
application of any kind. This
but
is the same
once you
thing,
hit
so keep
that wall,
in mind, ladies and
it's a
gentlemen.
it's a
Therefore, out of 10,
powerful
what
wall.
I
it's a
could rate
powerful
the meat
wall.
mountain
It's a big
from
wall.
Arby's. Out of 10, I'm going to be giving the meat mountain, a literal mountain of meat,
I'd be like,
I'm gonna be
4.
giving this. You know, I'm gonna give it an 8.5 out of 10.
What the?
You
He
can't
doesn't
taste
li-
much.
That's an endorsement to harm
But the
yourself.
main goal of
He
this
does-
video
he does a
is
little
to be
trolling.
An interesting
Okay.
novelty.
Little
For it
trolling.
to just be a
I
super
guess I
big
haven't
sandwich
watched
that'll,
enough
you know,
content.
impress you. or
He
be a
has
challenge
jokes.
Or whatever.
He has jokes.
And that was indeed accomplished. So I think the actual goal that they had for the sandwich, they did indeed accomplish.
Yeah, they accomplished the goal of
They
making
did
me
it.
feel worse than I currently look.
Did it.
Oh. Oh.
As I'm loading up DoorDash to get my dinner.
It's only 9:17 p.m. What do I do?
Go play Balan.
I guess I go play Balan.
You go watch those Tims.
Happy Friday. It's the weekend.
But we're gonna head out. I'm gonna take care of Anna here.
Yeah, that's fair. Keely will be home to make sure I don't die soon.
Good luck.
Good
You
luck
got
to you
this.
as well.
Good work.
Thanks for taking a bite. You're a fucking trooper, Hannah. Oh, I can't believe I got it all down.
I'm very impressed.
Go put
Very
this away.
impressed.
Woo.
Oh man.
Oh yeah. Look up the stairs.
The stairs?
Down then up again.
Have a good rest of the stream.
Oh,
We're very proud.
Oh, thank
We're
you.
very
man.
proud.
I'm glad. I'm glad to do you proud. I'm gonna clean up a little bit and then
Yeah.
play fucking Balan.
good luck. Have fun.
Oh,
Thank you.
is it everything you wanted, chat? Good, everybody say goodbye.
Yeah, please. Was it
Also-
worth it? Please tell me it was worth it.
I gotta aim higher on my sub
Don't
goals.
take the stairs. I don't have a choice.
There's no choice.
I don't have a choice. There is no elevator. Will you carry me?
Yeah, I know.
Now that I weigh 50 pounds more.
Oh God.
Bye, dog.
See you
Bye,
guys.
hot dog.
She's over there.
Hot dog.
Oh, let's get this shit off of my zone. She's like, don't touch me. You guys are nasty. Oh, it sits heavy.
It really
It
does.
sits really
It
heavy.
really does.
Oh, peace.
Bye,
Did you weigh yourself before eating? No, I did not. I came home and we started eating. I needed to go. Oh. So how's it going, everybody? How's your weekend been so far? Thank you to everybody who subbed, resubscribed, or sent bits. Probably better than yours? Yeah. Yeah. I think you're probably right. Not good, folks. It's not good. I still feel weird, like all over. It's not a good feeling. I feel like I'm less full than when I did the Taco Bell 12 taco party pack, but man, the tummy feel is so bad. Where's Steam? Hold on, I gotta go grab my USB-C cable for my controller. I left it in the bedroom. fuck me, dude. That is one of the harder things I think I've ever forced myself to do. That was really hard. That was really fucking hard. Why is Balan not showing up? There we go. God fucking damn it. I can make my I am a strong man. I'm just it feels so heavy. It feels so heavy in my gut. How do you feel knowing you can never say, I'd never feel full again? You know what's fucked up, Darkle, is I could eat more. I don't feel full, I feel like shit. It's different. Like, my body's not happy. It's not that my body's unhappy about the amount of food that's in me. I've done more food. I can do more food. My body's just really unhappy about what I chose. Ugh.
Yes! Hannah made it up the stairs.
Let's fucking go, dude! Daniel, thanks for the 3 months. And for coming to watch my shame. Oh. I can't believe the screw came out. Like, this part's not broken. This is where it screws in. The screw just came out. It's been loose for a little while, and I've been trying not to lean on it. But I forgot on account of all of the... Oh. On account of all of the meat inside of me. Chat. Oh. Alright, how's the audio sound? Can we hear the Tims adequately enough? Yeah, we're working on 4th Tim trampoline right now. We're gonna... Alright, what costumes do we not have? Oh, I can't look from here. I have to go into an area. We probably still need some in World 11. Let's go grab some gyms, some Tim gyms. Yeah, I don't think lying down right now is the play. Getting flashbanged? This is World 11. Do we have any costumes to unlock in World 11? We're missing 2. We're missing 2. We're gonna take the air unicorn. Take the frost fairy, and where's triple jump? Oh, I wish it wouldn't flashbang me every time. Probably turn the gain down on my mic a little bit now. Oh. Okay, and now we're back in it. Welcome back to Balan Wonderworld, chat. The hottest new platformer of 2021. This came out this year, right? It is 2021, right? I never want to do that again. I never, ever, ever want to do that again. You know how, like, the first time when I did the tacos, I was immediately like, oh, I want to do that again. I can do this faster. I can do this better. That was... I'm in hell. I'm in hell right now. You're shitting me. I'm in hell. I'm in hell and I'm in Balan. I should have looked down. is all the costumes you're missing and where to find them. Oh, dude, sick. Oh, hold on. Oh. Wait, I've beaten this level. Why can't I... God, it's so bright. Why can't I access the other levels in this world from this one like I can in whatever? Oh. Sorry, I'm opening up the link. I need to check out. Oh. Okay, we're in 11. There's one here called 11.3. Got it. Airy Apollo. Darkle, you're incredible, by the way. Thank you very much. Wait, I don't have the costume that I need for this one. Fuck. The Meat Mountain has 100 more calories than the Taco Bell 12-pack. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Holy shit. So I need to get the laser launcher, I think? No, that's not the one I need. The lethal laser launcher, maybe. Yeah, okay, so I need to go to... We need to go to 8-3. Oh. Why can't I leave through here? Whatever. That legally meat really saves on the calories. Yeah, Taco Bell's awesome. God, look at my face whenever we load. It is the brightest thing in the world. It's fucking insane. Why is it like this? It doesn't have to be that bright. It does not have to be that bright. I wore my sunglasses the entire last time I streamed this. Not like just as a bit. It's just... It's too much. It is too much. Okay, 8-3. God bless. What a day, what a day, what a day this Friday has been. We finished Life is Strange 3, or 4, depending on how you count them. We conquered Meet Mount Everest. And we're gonna get the 4th Tim trampoline tonight. What does this one do? Who cares? I don't need to be here. I do not need to be here. This game's too bright. Even this area, like, look at the reflection. It's too much. Oh. Dude, I wish you could, like, maintain momentum. Okay, I thought I was gonna fucking fall. I thought that was it. It's over here. It's just like right over here, I think. If I watched the video correctly. Yep. There's no key here. Fuck, I didn't bring key mouse. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Thank you. Not making that mistake in the next one. It's one of those. Great. Great. Does that mean this one can jump? Probably, yes. Shut up, kids. I'm busy. I'll be back. I have to go get a costume. Is that supposed to sound like them calling me father? I'm not sure. Ugh. Oh, I'm feeling it. No, I'm feeling it. I'm no longer shaking, so that's good. I have empathy meat sweats. Oh my god, I didn't know you were a superhero. God, how about the end of that Life is Strange, huh, chat? Just great. Just a great video game that sure does cost $60. This one goes faster. Yo! Well, it's still pretty slow. This one goes pretty high, though. This one goes pretty high. Oh my god, oh my god, you still have to walk like this. Why? Why, dude? Why, dude? Okay, let's see how high it goes. Yeah, there's only 2 VODs for Life is Strange. It's a really short game. Decently high. Decently high. Yeah, I don't understand why they waited 12 years to do that second explosion either. Or why they did any of the things that happened in that game. This one actually has utility, at least it goes up. Hey, not bad, not bad. It was 12 years from the first. Not 12 years since the first game. In Life is Strange True Colors, there is an event that happens that they wait 12 years to, like, cover up. For some stupid fucking reason. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't have a lot of utility. Great. Let's get out of here. I feel like I need to use the mouthwash again. Oh, the aftertaste of the Meat Mountain was really bad. It was really, really bad. Hold on, I was updating the stream title to be a little more accurate to what's currently going on. Hey, Keely.
Hi.
Oh my god.
I also had to throw up. Did you puke?
No, I did not puke. I held it together.
I know.
I ate the entire thing. Alone? I don't know. Daniel was over here. Me and Hannah both used mouthwash. Dude, it was really bad. I never want to do that again. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna be good. But like, man, it was awful on a level that I really was not mentally prepared for. Too much everything. Definitely too much meat. Too many different kinds of meats. Too many textures. Ugh. Oh, but hey, now we're working on the 4th Tim trampoline, so...
Why?
Because they need it.
Why?
They don't use the 3 that they currently have, but...
Like cats.
Oh, also, I knocked the arm off of the side here. The screw was like loose, and I leaned on it, and it just popped the screw out. So I gotta try and put this back on later.
Wow.
Scared the shit out of me. I know, dog. She wanted the meat mountain so bad.
You like food cry?
She wanted it so bad. Oh, the smell of more meat. Awesome.
Okay, I can go eat in the
No,
other
no, no,
room.
it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
So whiny.
Keely,
Come to my house, you commit food crime, you break my chair.
it's fixable. I just need to put another screw in there.
Sure done.
It just popped out. Oh, actually, it looks like it broke. I just need to get another screw. Oh, we're letting our Tims work a little bit right now and talking about how we beat Life is Strange colors today.
Colors?
True color? What was it called? Colors? Was it just called Life is Strange Colors, chat? Daniel tried to bite. Hannah ate like half of hers.
Yours?
Yes. It's sitting pretty heavy in my gut. True colors, yeah.
Hey Daniel, I'm eating Kane's chicken. Chicken sounded good. But it's something disgusting, so I gotta get something crazy.
Kane's pretty good. You like the sauce? Are you a Kane sauce gal? Hey, Q hoodie.
Took a big bite. Daniel took a big bite.
We were very proud of him. Chat encouraged him. They
So
kept
great.
calling him hair guy.
Hair guy?
Yeah.
Let's debut on your stream.
Mm-hmm. Hey, dude.
Do Miss Cat.
You sniffing? Ugh.
She's looking for me on the floor.
Is Daniel vegan? I don't think so. That'd
No,
be
he's
news to
just-
me.
He's just a particular taste in food. It's not.
He's got more of a brain on his shoulders than Hannah and I do.
There you go.
I don't feel as awful as I did earlier.
Yeah, I think you were about to throw up, and I tuned in briefly before I came back.
My entire body was telling me not to continue eating that. That was an exercise in sheer willpower.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I walked for 3 miles, so
Yo,
I'm glad
nice.
one of us is taking care of ourselves.
Nope. That chicken's not for you.
Hair guy.
Oh, hair guy. His hair game was great, hence the hair guy. Yeah, makes sense. He's got
Alright.
good hair.
Sparkle and Daniel friends now. Besties.
One can only hope. Yeah, no. When you tuned in, I was
You're leaning over Hannah's chairs. What?
I was working. I was trying to mentally shut my tongue out of my brain, so that I could stop feeling it and stop tasting it. Ugh. All right, these Tims are not working very hard. We gotta go get some more costumes and some more Tim Gems, some piss crystals. Okay, so we'll just go down the list. Double jumper. We don't have double jumper. Double jumper is in 2-2. Darkle compiled the list and time-stamped videos of where they all are for me, because he's the greatest man in the entire world.
Darkly, you work too hard.
He was gonna use the wiki, but he said the wiki was like butt-ass awful, and so he's the wiki now.
A bad game is a bad wiki. It's crazy.
I know, it's crazy. It's also, it would be a good game if they would just let me get on the Tim trampolines instead of
Darkle's
having.
edited the wiki a couple times. Fine.
Yeah, the wiki was wrong. It's so messed up that I can't get on the Tim trampolines. I built those.
No fun allowed.
Why are you acting like you're starving? You ate today.
Because it's sticky, smells good.
It's like licking her jowls. She's like,
Yeah, it probably looks good. I don't remember if I like their coleslaw or not. I don't think I do.
God, did you think this loading screen is so bright? It's so bright. I was
I
wearing
think you just have
sunglasses the whole
sensitive
time.
eyes.
It's bright for a very, if you look at like the capture, like you can tell when the game is loading if you're just looking at the camera, because I light the fuck up like I'm getting flashbang.
Oh my god. Flashbang.
It's crazy. Last time I was playing this, I wore sunglasses the whole time.
I hate slaw.
I just don't like slaw.
I like most slaw, but slaw is...
It is fast food slaw, so.
I don't really expect it.
The Tim trampoline, not a Balan trampoline? Bro, fake Balan head in chat. I'm not Balan.
No.
How embarrassing for you.
How dare you know about the game?
Okay, where in the level? Also, I think I'm at the checkpoint, not at the start of the level, which might be a problem. Dude, this video is like not that helpful because whoever's doing the video doesn't show any of the surrounding areas. They just show exactly the one spot where it is. And these levels are kind of like floating in the void. That's unfortunate. It's in here somewhere. Gonna go play some Final Fantasy? Nice, have fun.
I didn't.
Thanks again for coming over. Not making me go through that alone.
God.
I can totally make that jump.
There was a moment.
Oh. Maybe.
That Tim's.
That's a Tim.
Hi, Tim.
They're pretty cute. Oh, it's so close. Nah, I'm not making that. Ah! Ah! So talkative tonight.
Good topic.
Oh, wait, I actually think this is the... Yeah, this is where I need to be. Whoop.
Oh, square me?
Go, let's go. It's a worse version of the costume I'm currently using.
That's Sonic.
Yeah, there's a lot of like Sonic OC looking costumes in this. Okay, there's not another one in this level, is there? No, time to leave. Why are you yelling? You love to get hugged.
Much to say today. Got the mouth on that cat.
How was your walk?
That's good. That coyote.
Ooh, like a big
Did a
dog.
stroll clap with Ryan after the past year.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm glad that he's back.
Boy is back in town.
I'll have to go see him sometime.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had really important work to do tonight.
Clearly.
Ooh.
I'm sorry that I missed it, but also I haven't seen Ryan in a long time.
No, that's totally fine. You're here for the real content. Balan, you get to see all the guys now.
Oh man.
You haven't gotten to see the guys yet.
That's okay.
You gotta at least have a little bit of a soft spot for. I mean, look at this thing. Oh, look at.
Oh.
Look at him, isn't he cute?
Yeah. That's the guy I like to see. Guy I could look at all day.
This game's so fucking janky.
Would you just throw him into the void?
No, I threw him down there. They love it. This is the Tower of Tim's.
That's their jail.
No, they love it. Now, I do occasionally come back home and punish one of them.
Why?
Well, you know.
No. What happens if do they die? Or do they come back?
No, those come back. The Tims can die, though. They follow you into levels, and they get attacked by enemies. And you have to save them. Otherwise, if you leave the level without saving them, they just fucking die. Look at how squirmy they are when they're on the Tower of Tims. So yeah, we're taking a break from building up the Tower of Tims to construct a 4th Tim trampoline.
How do you do that?
By sitting here and letting the Tims play on the thing. Because when they play on the thing, it makes the number go up.
What does the number mean?
I have no fucking idea. I have no idea.
We're getting close, though.
Yeah.
Wait, oh.
Well, once we do that, we'll go back to repairing the... What is it called? It's like the Clock of Friendship? I don't know. There's a big giant clock in the sky. It's not been explained even a little
They
bit.
took all the bad things about Chao Gardens. and
Yeah.
all the uninteresting things from Nights in the Dreams.
I still haven't played that
I
game.
have it on.
Yeah, I know. You have to show it to me sometime.
I haven't played it yet either. We can play it together.
I'm
But
down.
he likes me.
I
What can
do.
say?
I do.
But this game's a really cool thing. In the background of levels, there's these little guys who will follow you around. And you can't really directly interact with them, but depending on where you go in the level, you can like direct these little guys to like kind of puke.
Yeah, no, I just had a shiver.
Okay.
I have to pee. Let me flip that box back over for her.
Little box again.
Yeah. No, she flips it over and then she can't figure out how to fix it. Hey, dude.
I think he likes the cat, y'all.
What up? Oh, I can't,
Go for a ride.
I can't flip it over when you're on the box. Hi, dog. I'm trying to fix your house. Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
As you're missing it. Driving the cat around the block. Oh, drift. Oh, tech. What the hell's going on? I'll post that video on the Discord.
Exclamation point Discord chat.
Yeah, exclamation point Discord. We'll post it.
There you go. There's your little house. What's in the box?
It's a fun box. Sorry, I'm gonna. My Discord will post a video on the pets server. It'll let me. Will let me compress the video enough to share in the server with our friends. Oh no. On server, click on. That's the one I actually posted. There's that. Alright. Sending video. Alright, video sent of Cosmo getting scooted around. Exclamation point, Discord. You waiting for him? Didn't die in the toilet.
I think she was worried about me. Oh.
Oh, got zoomies again.
Oh. So
Really good ciders.
yeah. So when I was in the drive-thru, and I ordered 2 meat mountains.
They asked, are you sure?
Yeah, they were like, could you repeat that? Or
How's your heart?
feels fine.
Was it, did they ask you to drive through how your heart was?
No.
Do you have any previous existing heart conditions?
The first woman did come up to the window and was like, these are not both for you, right? And I was like, no, one's for a friend of mine. We need to. He was like, okay, good. And then like the manager came out and was like, I just wanted to wish you good luck with the sandwich. And that made me laugh. And the first woman was like, yeah, these motherfuckers are huge. And I was like, so I've heard.
Love the professionalism.
Yeah, it was great. I asked her, I was like, just out of curiosity, like, how often does somebody order one of these? And she was like, we actually have a guy come in every single week and order one. And they said he was like skinny as a twig.
This is 1 meal per week.
I don't know. I figured maybe he was like like a competitive eater. You
Makes
know?
sense. Maybe the YouTube channel about it.
Maybe. Eating a meat mountain every week until it kills me. Girl who's gaga for bugs. Okay, let's see. Where is this costume? Itsy bitsy elf. Is this how I get in those tiny doors? We do some shimmying.
Rough. I do like the Tim, so you should do Tim emote.
Chad's asked for one. I might get one.
Can I make a shitty pixel one for you? I'll get the laptop. Gotta start working. What are you gonna do?
Time to start working. Why the dog is tackling us today? It's very funny. Yeah, she tackled me earlier. Such a goober. I have to ask again when she gets in here, Darkle. He's zooming.
She's a small cat with a big personality.
That takes me back down.
Nobody who has lived with cats understands what a good personality is. Live with them and you're like, wow, you're a weird dude.
Oh, Darkle wants it to be a white Tim with a Twitch Prime crown on it. Because we're trying to get a King Tim. That's our ultimate goal.
Alright. What is a Twitch Prime crown?
If you just Google it, it'll pop up.
It's gonna be funnier if you describe it to me.
It's a crown. It's like purpley.
Balrog is short for Balan Wonderrog.
I don't think that's true.
No, he's right.
I've been wrong my whole life. Hey, there's a statue up there. Let's get that while we're here.
Okay, should we purple then? Purple crown. And a white Tim? King Tim?
I don't know what color it is, but a white Tim, yes.
How do you get the King Tim? Easy.
There's no such thing as easy way to get the King Tim.
So wait, is it the one with the bunny ears or the white one?
The white one. This is a King Tim. It's just a little white Tim with a crown on it. But we want the crown to be. Which, oh yeah, maybe the Twitch Prime thing actually I think is like a light blue.
Okay. I'm sure because Twitch is the purple color.
Yeah. Look up Prime logo. Yeah, like those. That's a bunch of emotes. Of people wearing the Twitch Prime crown.
Should go on the side of their head.
If you want.
Yeah.
How you doing, bud?
I felt worse, but I sure as fuck felt a lot better. It's just, it sits so heavy.
Wanna go for a walk?
Not real. I don't think that moving around a lot right now is the answer. I just need to just relax. Looking for it. These levels are kind of hard to navigate. Oh man. I guess kind of competitive with my own self.
I like how like, nobody asked you to do this. You just do yourself.
That's not true. They did ask me to do it.
You would've done otherwise.
I would not have finished it. I absolutely would not have finished it. Keely, it fucking sucked so bad. That is probably the worst thing that I've ever eaten. I hated that so much.
Yeah, what have you done?
That was not fun. That was a terrible experience. Just terrible. How many subs for Keely to eat the meat mountain? Oh man.
1,000.
You heard the lady. 1,000.
And I get all of them. My job still hasn't officially paid me yet.
Woo!
They said they were going to. I got the notification.
That is so cool. Ooh! While we're here, let's do a little bit of golf. Check it out. This game's got golf.
Hole in one challenge. Is it better than Mario Golf? Do a new one?
Comparable.
Wow. What, Steam just doesn't open.
Yeah, Steam does that.
Hello. I had to use my spreading program, please.
Through Steam?
Yes.
Oh.
It's great.
I didn't know that.
I haven't watched it. I have a lot in solid this one. You should play Snaky Bus.
Snaky Bus is pretty fun. It's pretty chill.
Chat, you heard of Snaky Bus? It rules. What if you're?
Oh,
What if was
I
the
think
game
hit it too
Snake?
hard. Fuck.
What was the game Snake that you used to play on your cell phone? But it's a bus. Bus gets longer every time you pick up passengers. You can fly. Just a little.
I think I played Snaky Bus on stream once.
Did you?
So,
I think that's one of my favorite games of all time. I've decided.
wow. That's
I'm very easily amused.
big talk.
Chill vibe. What can I say?
This level looks kind of cool. I like visually what they do with this.
Snaky Bus can be a stress test on your PC for long enough.
I believe it. Oh, this one doesn't go up. Fuck. Gotta go this way again. God, I don't remember how to move around this level. It's so confusing. It was the correct up. I mean, I really have no idea where I'm going, so we'll just keep walking around. Touch the checkpoint, why not? Oh, hey! Raid time. They do this sometimes.
Ooh. Or they
The bugs.
never explain that further.
No, these are just some bugs. What's up, Strong Bad? Did she just bark at the dog?
What?
I think she just barked back at the dog.
Cat?
No, the person out there.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Oh, what's up? Oh, God, not me. Getting a good Friday? No, I ate an entire meat mountain. Downplaying Balan, so only going up. Oh. Let's recline too far. The recline part of the chair is fine. It was the armrest that came off.
Somehow. I look too crazy.
Well, it's been loose for a little while, and I was like, I should remember to tighten that back up. And then I accidentally leaned on it too hard. I don't know. Why would you eat a meat mountain? It was a sub goal, and I'm never doing it again. It's fucking. Oh, another parade!
How many subs did you hit?
It was for 420.
Of course it was.
I should have set it higher.
Yeah, was not worth.
I should have set it higher. Hey, what do you think about that?
No.
Why? Would you like me to make her go away? Okay, watch. Ready?
Actually. Never explain this.
No, every NPC in the game does that.
If you when you
Yeah, if you get too close to them, they just fade out. They just sort of dissolve away.
So you play this game for how many hours now?
Like 17?
And you have no idea what's going on.
Correct.
Great.
I've beaten the game already.
Keep going.
Because I'm not finished.
You can't sit down and play a good RPG, but you can sit down and play this.
Yes. Believe it or not, I like moving around in this more than I do in most RPGs. When I fight enemies in this game, I don't just like go to a menu. I jump on their head and I think they're Snoop. And there's Tim's here.
These are getting
Nah, they're fine.
gaming campaign.
They only take certain kinds of damage. There are these like plants that look kind of like foreskins that suck them up in the foreskin part of the plant. It's really gross looking. I don't like them. This is why you gotta buy the companion novel? Yeah, I gotta buy the companion novel. Apparently all the lore's in the novel.
Like, yeah, sure.
That's how they get you. I haven't seen a single spider web. Where are the spider webs?
They're really just overwhelming. They're just drawing a circle with some hands on it.
Yeah. I think that's great. Ooh, there's a balanced bout over there, but I don't think I can make it that far. Unless... I can definitely make that. I thought I heard a little drill. Is it lower on the... Is it higher on the tree? I don't know. Let's go do this balance bout. So this is like a big chunk of the gameplay in this game. He says carrot tui, and then you watch a cutscene where he flies around and like punches rocks. And you have to press a button. It's just any button. Chat, I need your help. Let me know how to do it. If you don't perfect it, you don't get the star. Like that felt really late, but it's not because it's always later than you think. It makes it difficult. Yes, we're gaming. We're gaming. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Does it feel good to play?
Yes. No. I am a prisoner. We're doing so good today. First balance bout of the night. Bringing it home. One more. If you fuck up even one of them, you don't get the statue, which this game's like Mario Star equivalent. And you can't go retry it by like leaving the level and coming and touching the hat again. You have to go beat the boss of the world to reset the hats. For some reason.
That feels mean.
It's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid. I can't imagine that a single person likes that. Just doesn't make. I just killed myself. No, I didn't.
I want
Swag.
that podcast, How Did This Get Played, to talk about this game.
You should tweet at them and be like, hey,
Hey, Heather and Campbell.
my boyfriend is in the middle of
Heather and
100%ing
Campbell,
this
I'm in
game.
love with you, and somebody play this game, please.
I promise you it'll be good content for the show.
Great podcast. Podcast. How do you like it too?
The fun one. Where's my platform? There's my platform.
I gotta say that my Tim's going very well. I can't really tell if it's for Tim.
Hold on, maybe it's... Maybe I can access where I need to go from here? Where does this take me? This takes me back to where I just was. Okay, cool. Wait, is this where I just was? Every area in this level looks like the same. The Tims keep bringing me keys. I don't need the keys. Maybe it's at the very, very top of the level. If anybody knows where to find the tiny elf costume, the video is just like, yeah, you go to a mirror on the tree that's next to some spider webs. But I've been looking all over this tree and I have seen none spider webs, so I'm looking.
Some have purple and some have other colors.
This is 3-2. It's on 3-2, right? It's on 3-2 according to the list. Sorry, what was that?
Color eyes, so you can have all different color eyes in the Google search. Some are red, some are purple, some are.
Whatever you think looks best.
I don't know.
Purple's fun. I'm just gonna go all the way to the top. Well, this is the end of the normal part of the level. Maybe it's like... Well, there's a mirror down there. Is this next to webs? Oh, I wish the camera in this game was not the one that we actually have. Okay, that one's not next to webs. It's not on that side. And it's not next to webs on that side either. Why has it got to be so difficult to navigate these worlds? It has to, it's just, I have to find it if I keep doing this. Oh my god. How is this Badlands Rumble World? It's... not good. I'll tell you what. But it's got pretty good music. And occasionally the visuals are nice.
Just trying to puzzle from Club.
I feel like the puffles in Club Penguin are more spiky than this. I think that's distinctly not a puffle. And I haven't thought about puffles in a hot minute.
I used to draw puzzles.
Oh. Oh. Like items and stuff?
Yeah. I spent a single dime of my actual money and also on Gaia Online. I would just draw little avatars for them.
Nice. Oh, Darkle. Show me that video. Okay. We need to find this. One of the checkpoint rooms. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Is it this one? Not this checkpoint. So that Balan hasn't tweeted since June? No. They're not gonna add additional DLC? We're sure, Darkle, this is in 3-2 and not 3-1, right? Because the levels look the same. It's pretty funny that Darkle has become a Balan expert. No, this is 3-1, I think. Because the background's different. Oh my god. I've been running around the wrong level. Oh, the wiki's so bad. Ooh, the wiki's so bad. No, wait. Oh, wrong door. Why does it not ask you for confirmation? Also, okay, the world. This is the main hub, right? Here's world 1. And then it goes world 4, then 10, then 5, then 9, then 3. It's really hard to find the world that you want to go to. That's great.
Work on the crown right now.
That's great. That's a good looking Tim.
Is it the?
Yes, that's a good looking Tim.
I'm trying to copy the exact style of the ones here. That's what I was.
I think it's gonna look really good. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh man. Yep, it's definitely this level. Oh, I fucking hate the wiki for this game so bad. The Balan community.
There's not a lot of fans.
The Balan community is full of meatheads and goobers.
You cannot call anyone a meathead right now.
I'm a meat everything right now. It's not just the head. I can feel it in my bones. I got meat bones. Yeah, it's not great. I never ever want to do that again.
No one can make you.
And nobody can make me.
Except for yourself.
That was like one of the harder things I think I've ever done.
A pampered life you've lived.
I have now edited the wiki again. Darkle, you're doing the Lord's work. I think I like this game better than Life is Strange True Colors. That game was really bad and didn't really feel like a video game. Also extremely short.
$60?
Yep. $60. Here it is. All right, sweet. $60. And for what? It's the Itsy Bitsy Elf.
Bitsy elf.
Allows the wearer to pass through tiny doors. Look, I'm small. I'm small now.
Great.
Look at me go.
I guess this one actually does feel like a video game, if nothing else.
Mhm.
No one can say that it doesn't.
It's a shitty video game, but it is a
But-
video game.
Just check some boxes that other video games don't.
It's got gameplay.
Checkmate. That's strange.
I like this one. This is a good costume. This one's high up on the tier list.
You made an official tier list yet?
Not yet. Haven't gotten them all yet.
Or I can make it pretty fun.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
That one sandwich has more calories. It has 100 more calories.
Is that your first meal of the day?
Yes.
God.
It has more. It has 100 more calories than the entire 12-pack party pack of tacos from Taco Bell. That's wrong. All right, Tim's, come get your tears. Drink up.
Cheers.
Yeah, these are the tears of Balan, and they eat them. Which leads me to believe that the yellow ones are piss crystals and the red ones are blood. I don't know what the purple ones are.
No one talks about it. Probably too shitty to put on his head.
Aw,
Put on his head.
I think it's funny.
Dude, not
Diddles.
track tab so long. Alright, there it is.
That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's really good.
Let me send it over.
Yes.
Bring it live.
Is it the appropriate sizes?
Yes, can you say that as the 3 ones need?
Thank you, thank you. New emote coming in, chat.
It's coming in hot.
Coming in hot.
I don't even logged into yours right now on here, so I'll send it to you, but.
Fresh ass Tim mode. Lep.
Great that you have so many emote slots. I have a lot of time.
Hey, Keely.
Hi.
I love you. Why haven't your Tims gotten big? I'm worried. Yeah, I don't know.
Some will let's grow.
I don't know. They're supposed to get bigger when you feed them the piss crystals.
Not want to.
Okay, fine. Nope, one just got big. Maybe it's just because we have so many Tims that like they're not eating enough individually. So here's how you breed the Tims, right? Take a big Tim, and then you pick up a little Tim. See, look, he wants a Tim now. Oh, you missed the prompt. But he wants a Tim, and you throw the little Tim at him, and that's sex. And now they had an egg, and now he's small again. And I hate it, and I hate that. Okay, and now look, we have a little tiny Tim. They're so small you can't even pick up the tiny Tim. Look at that little teeny guy. He's smaller than one of my shoes. I could stuff like 3 of him in one of my sneakers.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say.
Stomp. All right, Tims, back to fucking work. That Tim trampoline's not gonna earn itself. Stop complaining about food. Oh, that number's going up real quick. Get some more water.
Last picture I drew on here was Parmesan with a gun. Alright, so I need 3 emote sizes that you'll need. Discord. Yeah. There he is.
Oh. I think he looks great.
Here, save the image and it should be all pixely perfect and whatever. Remember, Discord wants to open. Oh, terrible one. Know that.
true.
Come on, buddy.
So the next one we need to get is on 3-1. Well, it's called the Lovely Lantern. Hold on, let's look at the video. This is 3-2. The wiki is fucking horrible. This is 3-2. Almost positive.
Watching too.
Doesn't this look like 3-2 hot dog?
Watching the
Oh, you watching the Tims? I bet she likes the Tims. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 3-2.
Can I do? On God? You get, oh, that's in the link?
It just sent one image.
I think an image or link here.
Oh. There we go.
You sent an image or link without, like...
How close are you?
Oh, well...
Hi, Jacob. We hate this game.
We're working on the 4th Tim trampoline right now. Hey, Jacob. Hey, Jacob. Remember like several years ago when you ordered a meat mountain from Arby's? And you had like a bite of it or two, and then you were like, oh, this is awful. I ate an entire one. And it was like the hardest thing I think I've ever done.
Did you get any Tums or anything?
I already took 2.
Oh my God.
It is so foul. And it got cold. It got ice cold like immediately. Oh, it was awful. But as far as 100%ing Balan goes, we're working on our Tims right now. I'm also going around and grabbing the costumes that I don't have. We still have a lot of statues to go.
Oh my God. I hate this game, Jacob. Also, hi, by the way.
What do you think of this game? I think it's awesome.
So bad. What is going on?
There is like no aspect.
What was the plot?
I don't know because I haven't read the novel.
18 hours, by the way.
I don't know.
18 hours, Jacob.
I'm debating if I want to 100% it too. It's a lot. It's a lot of. It is a time. 18 hours? Yeah, but 18 hours, and I'm like not that close. I don't think. Also, I gotta do a lot of Balan bouts. I don't know how long this section's gonna go. You can just like turn this on in AFK, I imagine. But like here, I still have like this is all of the statues that I have to get. And a lot of these are Balan bouts, which are awful. And if you mess up the Balan bout, as I'm sure you know, to get it to respawn, you have to go beat the boss of the world and then come back and try it again. So like if you fuck up at all, it adds a lot of time to the run. Yeah, I gotta get like a lot. I gotta get like a lot. He's like 45% complete. Oh, you love to hear that. That's awesome. That's so sick.
Dude.
Hot dog, don't stand on the laptop screen. You're gonna like fuck it up. You're gonna fuck it up. I know it's warm, but that's not. You can land it when it's closed, you goober. Alright, hold on, chat. I gotta download these new Tim emotes. We're getting a Tim emote, chat. Where's my emotes folder?
I think you have one. I see a bunch of emotes like laying around. You won.
Meow. Yeah, I would like to get the novel if I can.
Where do you find the novel?
I don't know. I'm gonna petition my local library to get it, so I don't have to pay for it.
Oh my God. Actually, with my Kindle, I can like get books from any library.
Maybe we could find it on the library
I'm
on the
already a
Kindle.
member of the Denver Library. Apparently, in Colorado, anywhere you have free access to Denver books.
Ooh, nice. We could
I don't know how to do it exactly, but someone told me I could.
Can you read the novel to us? I probably could.
You could Kindle it. Let's go.
Where's my file browser? Yeah.
Only the Tims.
Chat, what should the emote code for the Tim be?
That's
the 28 by 28.
I put the medium on there. It's supposed
No.
to. We've done this before.
Yeah.
That's Tim.
Yo, you can read? Kinda.
Cosmo says she can't.
Tim Dad? No, my code's Heck.
Heck Tim.
Just be Heck Tim.
Heck King Tim? Heck,
Just
Tiny
just
Tim?
do Heck Tim. That's nice and... Oh, that looks good. That looks really good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's Heck Tim.
God, you like him. Alright, is he live? There he is.
New emote! That's crazy.
Watching the Tim. She likes looking at him.
That's awesome, right? It's really good.
Thank you. It took me like 3 minutes.
It's very good. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Try to be the emo artist of the stars. Heck meat, absolutely not.
New emote.
Tim's in chat?
Oh. Wait, I only took one Tom. I could probably take a second Tom.
Wet
Did you
ass
get me a
P
Tom?
word.
Thank you so much, Keely. Yo, Flip, thanks for the 11 months. You're one away from the gate. Congrats. Hot dog, you can't have a Tom, I think. I don't think you're supposed to have Toms if you're a cat. Yeah, what I was doing the last time I was streaming this, so I would come here and I would let the Tims go to work,
Yeah.
and then I would switch this over to display capture. And play pinball.
Will the Tims ever stop?
Sometimes they slow down a lot because they get hungry, so I have to use. You feed them piss crystals, so you have to go into the levels and get big yellow crystals, and they eat those. And the yellow ones make them have energy.
Fucking sideways hot dog emote. Hot dog emotes are known as the iMessage sticker.
Yeah, it's really good.
To iPhone, use iMessage stickers. Stick them all over the messages.
Gotta go to the phone store.
Great.
Okay, we're good. Get that up there. Meow, 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 meow. I panicked there. I hit both flippers.
Tim.
I like the Tim. I think the Tim turned out really, really good. That's a good emote. Thank you very much. Ooh. That's Tim. Do it for Tim. I'll be so mad if when we get to the point where we get to roll for the King Tim that I don't get it first try, because it's not guaranteed.
How long? What are the chances of not getting it?
I don't know. This game doesn't have a lot of, like, information out there about it, but... Oh, that was just unlucky. Because, like... Because it sucks so bad, nobody plays it. There's, like, no speedruns of this game also, so I could snag that up, I guess. I've been drinking tonight. How are you doing? I ate a meat mountain tonight, so I feel worse than I have in a while.
We're starting to drink heavily?
Yeah. I could not imagine drinking right now.
I'll drink for you.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, most people do when like the wife's like pregnant. It's like,
Yeah,
oh, there's more
I'm-
beer for both of us.
Yeah, I'm like...
You're the pregnant wife.
I'm the pregnant wife.
Congrats.
Daniel said I was glowing.
Congrats, it's neat.
It's meat. It's a meat.
Anyway, yeah, I'm drinking for two now.
God. Yeah, the only thing I want to put in my body right now is water. Even that feels like I'm pushing it a little bit. I think you can virtually tilt the machine. I'm not good enough to utilize that.
High score.
I don't know. It'll show us when I lose.
Die.
I think it's like 3 million something on this computer. I definitely had some higher scores when I was younger on like the family PC.
I never played this.
Awesome. You wanna try?
No.
Oh. Not a pinball head?
No. I'll play pinball at the arcade, but only the funny ones, like the Lord of the Rings pinball, they have it.
Let's go play the Rick and Morty pinball machine.
Okay.
That one makes me mad though because it doesn't have a physical plunger. It just has a button you press and it just launches the ball, and that's so lame. Like Rick and Morty, you've gone too far. No. Unlucky. Oh, that wasn't even good enough to get on the leaderboard. Damn.
Oof.
Damn, that was
Oof.
rough.
How those Tim's doing?
the number is at 12,271. And I can't get off tonight until I at least get the 4th Tim trampoline. I'm gonna have to go get some more Tims.
I can't keep doing.
You can do other things while the counter's going up. You'd like to do something else. You can always do some like actual gaming on the
Maybe we
PlayStation.
should play together.
What's that?
Maybe.
Like on here?
Yeah.
Jack, can I have 2 Steam games open at a time?
I don't see why not.
I just don't know. I've never tried. Yes? Oh, okay. Wanna play more Power Wash Simulator?
Together.
He turns.
It's
What's
a co-op game. PvP and Sonic Adventure 2.
Battle Block Theater's pretty fun. It's like a cute little platformer. You run around and jump. Pretty good.
Wait, then what do you have to put on Twitch then? Like, which game will play?
Both. We could game capture the one game we're playing, and then like window capture this, and then crop it down to just the number, and then put that in the corner. We can watch the Tim number go up. Cool. I'll be back in a minute, chat.
You
Go to the bathroom.
You dying?
Only a little bit. Only a little bit. You don't have to talk to chat if you don't want to.
I'm just hanging out. Games he has installed. Oromon. Cuphead. You're really bad at Cuphead. We were playing Eastward earlier on my stream. It was what Faded Awakening is talking about. Even though they called me Kelly, it isn't fucking Kelly. If I'm like Kelly ever again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, the game I was playing was Eastward, which you would know if you attended my streams. Come to my stream. Play RPGs. Who the fuck is Kelly? Furious. And I was playing Eastward, the beautiful pixel-based RPG game that came out 2 days ago. And I keep talking about it. No one's talking about it, but I think it's very good. Look at games you can play right now. My Steam library combined with his is so chaotic. He has like actual good games, and I have Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition. Eastward is not like Stardew. Stardew is not an RPG. I would just encourage you to do some research on the game, because I am really bad at describing games, and I will not be able to sell it effectively to you. But it is called Eastward. It is very good, and I can't describe things. Go on an adventure. You guys. Underground City. If we want to go to the above world, it's forbidden. What if we went anyway? Bum bum bum. No, not everything pixel-based is a Stardew clone. Give pixel-based indie games some credit here. Stardew does rule. I could play some Stardew right now. Because I don't still have Stardew installed. I can found Mass Effect. John doesn't like Mass Effect. John won't marry Garrus Mass Effect. Dad. Hannah and Daniel, who were on the stream earlier, played Mass Effect, and they romanced Garrus, and they didn't regret it. John's a coward. Yes. Eastward's on the Switch. I just want more pixel-based games, period. Oh, he's gonna have Sonic Adventure 2 installed. Makey Bus. No, Garrus is the best romance. I'm sorry. I didn't find Tolly quite as interesting. Flunky, Splitgate. You have Stardew installed. Damn. Point. What do you think, Miss Cat? I think Dawn's dying. What the fuck is going on in Balan Wonderland? I don't know if Dawn's gonna be okay. He ate a lot of food tonight. Really weighs on a man. Oh, oh. Damn. These Tims is hungry. I don't know where to find snacks for them. Can I pet them? Nope. Pick up and throw. Pick up, throw. All my buttons are jump. They're not all jump, they're pick up Tim butt. Why does he throw them? Are the controls really just jump?
Every button is A. Every button on the controller is A except for the bumpers, and the
Why-
bumpers are changed
Why
custom.
can I pet him?
You can only pick him up and throw him. You should be able to pet him. That's a feature that was in Sonic, not in this one.
I was gonna say, we could just pull the Chow Garden on top of this and see what happens, but you notice you didn't have Sonic Adventure 2 installed.
Keely,
I didn't want to overstep.
we get like giga internet now. We can download Sonic Adventure 2 in like a minute.
I'm going to Chow Garden. Ah! What?
It's just funny that you hit the start menu. Here, hold on.
I don't know how to escape a full screen
Yeah,
window.
Alt Tab. I'd rather not have my start menu up on screen.
Oh, that's fair.
Uh,
I was very used to do like a window capture.
for the
Yeah.
Yeah. Sonic Adventure 2. 3 gigabytes. Let's see how long this takes to install now that we have PogDernet.
Watch it go really slow now just to embarrass you.
That would be pretty funny.
You get internet as a phone phrase. How you doing, bud? How's it going, champ?
Better, just need to fart it out a little bit.
Oh, that's good.
I genuinely feel a lot better now.
Thank you.
It was too much.
Yeah, they tried to warn you.
They did. That woman seemed legitimately concerned for me. There was too much corned beef. Also, like, it's so fucking dry. It was such a dry
I thought
sandwich.
Arby's was like wet. Like
Well,
they had wet meat.
it's because you put like sauce on it and stuff.
Oh, okay. That was just sopping wet for no discernible
No.
reason. Unfortunate.
Here, hold. We have a controller. It looks like Tim's are not working. I think it's
Yeah.
because you walked down here and they follow you around.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to
when
look at
they're
the
hungry.
Tims.
Yeah, no, I know. But I might just need to go get some more piss crystals.
Okay.
Oh, no, they're hopping back on.
They were asking for piss crystals,
Yeah.
but they're very polite about it.
Yeah, no, they're nice. Anyways, Sonic is finishing installing. It's downloaded.
Just gotta verify. Okay. Hello, Miss Cat. Boop.
Yes. Installing.
You have a save file on here already?
No, because the last time I played Sonic Adventure 2, I was emulating it on GameCube, which is probably still on here somewhere unless I deleted that file at some point, which I might have.
This part isn't bad.
It's real quick. While it's doing a first time install, I'm gonna go get some more piss crystals for my guys.
No, go for it.
Which world would you want to see? Pick a number between 1 and 12.
7.
Okay, where's 7? There's 10, there's 5, there's
Oh
9,
my God, it pisses me
there's
off.
3, there's
God,
8, there's
God.
12, there's 6, there's 11, there's 2, there's 7.
Worse.
Why is it like this? It's really frustrating.
I think Steam broke.
It's doing its best. Here, while we're we hit Alt Tab real quick. Oop. The fuck? Hold Alt Tab? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do we have anything in? This is World 7.
7-2?
7-2 Paladin Launcher.
Paladin Puncher.
Paladin Puncher.
Want
Sorry.
some spots again? Sorry, I took your spot.
Oh, sure.
Oh, you like this chair a bit better, even though you broke it?
I didn't mean to. I'm really, really sorry, Keely.
Yeah, for sure.
It's
though.
fixable though. Like the arm part's not broken at all. It's just the screw like
But
broke.
in my house, you break my chair.
I'm really sorry. I really did not mean to.
Bad.
There was a lot going on, and I leaned over. Okay. Farm Guide? Oh, nice. Where the fuck is this? So I need to come over here, and I need something that can... I need to take Box Fox with me. Okay, and then I break that down. Got it. Box Fox is... Oh, God, she doesn't know about Box Fox, chat. What level is it? It's 7-2? 7-2. Hello?
Oh dear. Oh.
Oh, hold on. That's probably... Oh no, did Sonic hijack my controller?
Probably close Sonic.
No, I did close Sonic. There we go. Okay. 7-2. Well, are they gonna give me the closet prompt? God, it's so bright.
Such sensitive eyes.
It's so bright. Nice. Former champion who's stuck in the past. Oh, this is the one with the nauseating visual effect on it. Where it makes it look like everything's curved, but it's not.
Interesting.
Also, these guys are great.
Oh, Jig.
Okay, into the costume hole. Closet, as they call it. So we need... Where's Box Fox? There's Box Fox. This is Box Fox. Allows the wearer to transform into an invincible box. The costume transforms between Fox and box when it feels like it. Try sliding in box form to break certain objects you normally couldn't. You have no control over when it turns you into a box. Isn't that great?
No.
Like, this is Box Fox.
You switch costumes at will, at least?
Yes.
Okay. You...
Look, oh, and I'm a box. Oh god, don't slide off, don't slide off, don't slide off.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
I think that's the only Box Fox that I had. That's okay, I still have an Iron Panda. An Iron Panda will work. Iron Panda will work, I think. I think Iron Panda will work for this.
Wait, you have to...
Yeah, so...
You die in costume, you die in real life.
Yeah, so Box Fox is...
Where do you get Box Fox again? And it doesn't work.
What? Yeah, I don't have any more Box Fox.
Where do you get more Box Fox?
Box Fox is in the flying whale level.
Of course.
And he's kind of hard to find.
Oh my god.
But now I have no Box Fox.
That's not on me.
No, I know. That's on me, but...
It's on Box Fox.
But I have Iron Panda. I have one Iron Panda.
Okay, let's not use it.
Okay. That video doesn't show me... I think it's actually over here. I think it's just up here. We should be fine. Get some crystals while I'm here. Iron Panda's pretty funny looking though. I like him.
He has no idea what's going on.
He lets you jump. This game's making me insane.
I don't know what to do with my face right now. I'm just kind of...
Just let whatever you're feeling, just let it out. Hey, look, an enemy.
You know I
nope.
will.
Nope.
You get hit once, do you die?
You lose your... Yeah, every costume has 1 health.
What?
Yeah, if you get hit once, you lose the costume.
So you have 3 HP for the entire level?
You have 4 HP, because you can also get hit once with no costume. And then you die, and you void out, and you go back to the start. Like, the Tim world. Hey. Need some stuff.
I'm going to Tim jail.
Okay, now we're over here. Purgatory. It might be back there. I don't know. We'll find out. It's so hard to judge how far the stuff is away in this level because of the stupid visual filter. So this is supposed to have like a really limited range, but if you just keep tapping it, you can go like 3 times as far as you're supposed to be able to, which lets you just like break all the level design in this game, which is great. Well, also, every NPC, you see they just disappeared.
But why?
I don't know. Right. Like they just disappeared.
Let's use this reindeer guy a lot.
Yeah, this is the Ice Fairy. It's one of the best costumes in the game. Maybe it's over there? Doesn't look like...
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's over there. I need to... Let me get back.
An emote is just my face when we're playing Balan Wonderworld.
See, chat, she's having fun. Can't you tell? There's a costume that lets you run, but it's not a toggle. It's just when the costume feels like running.
Yeah, dude.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, man.
Why would they build it like that? Nothing in this game makes any sense. Goodbye. Hey, wanna be my friend? Okay. Goodbye.
You try to find friends to sit with in the middle school cafeteria. I feel seen.
Glad you get it.
And can I sit with you? I'm not traumatized.
Me either. Oh, also, oh, what are they doing?
Dancing.
So if you ever feel like you're in danger and you're gonna take damage, you can just start mashing the change costume button and you're completely invincible forever. Always.
I'm glad this game works.
So if you're
Thanks,
anytime you're in a boss fight and they're like in a damage phase, you just kind of lightly tap RB or LB, and it's fine. And you just wait for them to be done.
I'll show you a good game later. I might tell you a bit more eastward later. if you want to
Nice.
join me.
That it? That's it. Wait, how do I break that one? Fuck. In the video, that one was already broken. Fuck, I'm not prepared for this.
Panda, can Panda do that with them?
Panda can only break going downwards. What do I have that can... Fuck me, how do I break that? Shit. These guides are so bad. This crystal. Crystal. 1 purple. Okay, what do I have? What do I have that can break iron moving forward? Do I even have anything? Wish I could just pause and like pick through my costumes, but you have to come here and do all this. Break blocks of iron and ice. But the problem with this one, so okay. So every button is not jump, every button is A. And on a lot of the costumes, A is not jump.
So you can't jump.
This guy can't jump. A lot of costumes cannot jump in this platform. So this lets me break iron forward in front of me, but I can't get down to it because I can't hop over the lip. And I can't change costumes in midair. Oops, gotta go to the stairs. This one's really slow too.
Looking for, what's it called again? What costume are you looking for?
This is the Paladin Puncher, which I believe is the upgraded version of the pumpkin punching guy.
There's different costumes you can get. If you get them one time in a hard location, like, can you get them up?
What the fuck is this, Steam? Stop. How do I make...
So what? Why is there a keyboard? Not even from Sonic, that's just a random keyboard.
Yeah, so there's like a certain button you can press that makes the controller keyboard come out. I don't know. Big picture's really annoying.
What'd you do? Licking me.
Done. Okay, cool. Stop. Stop. Okay. God. No!
I'm sorry? Restart Steam?
I don't know what it's doing. Chat, how do I make this go away?
Cat, how did this go away?
Chat, help.
Cat, help.
Done.
Cat, help.
It's just using it as a mouse now.
Cat, help.
Oh. Had to close Steam. Oh. You know, B will close it, but then it...
Stretch.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let it pause, whatever. Oh, what is some weird? Right shift and left shift are how you move the camera on keyboard. Why? Don't know. Pretty weird. Oh, sorry, I didn't step far enough off of it. We're gonna save Balan. Going home, and then we'll have this checkpoint loaded, and then we're gonna close it, force Steam to close, and then open it back up. We're gonna get this costume, we're gonna feed our Tims, and we're gonna Sonic Adventure 2, and it's gonna be great.
Ciao.
What is pause on keyboard?
Hey.
Dude, it's not escape. What is it?
Put the controller back in for a second and see if it works.
P, not P. K, Q, W, E, R, T, Y, U, I, O, P, A, S, D, F, E. What is happening, dude?
home key.
Home key? What's... It's home key? That's insane! Why? I'm sorry.
We have neighbors. Please.
It's Friday night. It's 10:47. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I'm not getting a noise
want
complaint
your face
immediately.
right
It's
here.
fine. We're fine. I yelled one time. We're fine. I've been much louder on accident before. That is ridiculous. Good Christ. Home key. It's home
I
key.
didn't know that was a thing.
That's so insane. Okay, let's like hard turn off Steam. Oh, the burps don't feel good.
Meat burps.
They taste bad.
Meat burps.
Hannah was getting the meat sweats like immediately.
Oh no.
And she was like, oh, I'm feeling it.
I'm gonna text her and see how she's doing.
Yeah, I know. Make sure she's okay. Left shift and right shift for shifting the camera, Smile. You know what? You're right. You're onto something there. Oh, I look so much less miserable than I did earlier. I love that for me.
That's great.
Hope she hasn't laid down. She'll be fine. She'll take some Tums. She'll be fine. Oh, now Steam's doing my favorite thing that it likes to do occasionally, which is
Time for peace.
just this. Where actually you need to go and force quit it again, because Steam,
My laptop died a few minutes ago.
it's good. It's just awesome.
It's good. Because
There we
his head
go.
just picked me up just a little tiny bit.
Boop boop.
You're just little.
Hey, Eastward out now.
That's why I love that game.
Yeah, how was it? Tell me about Eastward.
It was really nice. So the whole plot of the game so far is that you're in an underground city.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, everyone who works there either has to do some crab ranching, or
Okay.
you work in like the rock tunnel as like a miner.
Okay.
There's a school and some shops, and it's just kind of a small town vibe. The mayor's Mr. Rich Guy, all powerful, kind of a fuckhead. He's like, nobody goes to the surface. There's nothing good on the surface. It's scary on the surface. Monsters, and it's like hell.
I don't know if I believe him.
But then the young girl who's like, actually, I was found in a cave like a little bit ago. It's the guy who found me. He's like my dad now.
Oh,
But
that the one with the silver hair?
Yeah, and she's like, but I've seen the surface before, and it's not that bad actually. And everyone's like, you're crazy. Go to jail.
Oh, why would they send her to jail? Why did it put me in here with no costumes?
But it's really cool that you have like, there's two main characters so far, and on levels and settings, which mean like character. Each character
Oh,
has different,
okay.
like moves they can use.
So like between the old man and the young girl?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's like
that's
your dad.
fun.
If it's like The Last of Us, if you weren't like a serial killer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check this video and see if they show how to actually get through there. Wait, can I iron punch with the pumpkin man? I thought he could only break the rock ones.
Let's find out.
Oh, the robot boy! I forgot about the robot boy. I think I have a robot boy. That's the
Sorry.
floaty flower.
No, sorry, go back.
That's the quad cannon. He shoots cannonballs, but only when you stop moving. You want to help me make a tier list for the costumes once I 100% this?
Oh, I would love nothing more than to look at these for longer.
They're great. I like looking at them. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, what do you think of this guy? He's a vacuum. That's the lethal vacuum blaster. You press A, and the mouth goes, ah, and sucks things up. And also you roll around like a little Scooty guy. Huh?
Why do they all look like that? Why do they all look like that?
Sad I missed the meat crime. We'll have to catch it in the VOD.
Oh my god, the Atomic Brit. Thanks for the 7 months.
He almost died.
It was fucking awful.
Check out the new Tim emote though.
Yeah, new emote. I don't even know what that one
Heck
is.
Tim.
Here's the Lucky Bird. I like the Lucky Bird.
Is this guy like traumatized on what he performs? He has to take the all look bad?
Oh, maybe.
Like just break his bones to fit in these costumes or what?
Okay, there's the Gear King. Here's Box Fox. This is the Happy Horn. There's like 4 different costumes that are instruments. And there are little stages in the world sometimes, and if you stand on them while wearing one of those costumes, he will play a little tune, and then you'll get like 3 crystals. It's not worth the amount of time that it takes to play the tune, and the tune's not even good. Can Lucky Bird jump at least? Lucky Bird can jump.
Hannah says, it was rough. Worth it? To be decided. How's Dawn?
I'm feeling a lot better. However, I farted it out, and I'm good.
What are you eating on my leg?
Being goofy. Oh, here's Leapfrog. He lets you do Mario triple jump. Look at him. What do you think?
I usually like frogs, but this is an exception.
Elastiplant, Pounding Pig, Super Skater, Metal Bad Boy. Where's? Hey, what's up, Keikona? Where is? I have the robot guy somewhere.
That's a good one.
So there's an ice world, and this
I
one
think
is.
that's how short his legs were. Never mind. That's
Yeah.
a good one.
So this one, it's supposed to make it so that you like go around on the ice better.
Yeah.
But the controls of this skating is worse than sliding on the ice with your shoes. It's less responsive.
It's a real life like too.
It's so fucking funny. Here's the Rail Runner. He lets you do Sonic Rail segments, but only in certain places, and it's way jankier than Sonic Rail ones. Pounding Robot. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I do have another Iron Panda. We'll go with Iron Panda because I like him
No,
better.
robot.
Oh, okay, we'll go with the Pounding Robot.
And floaty flower.
Floaty Flower.
You're looking at him. We were looking at him at the start.
Oh yeah, he's around here somewhere.
Air unicorn.
This one's pretty good. Here, we're gonna take Key Mouse, because he lets you open up stuff without needing a key. Oh, this guy, turns invisible sometimes. So
Only
that
sometimes.
so that the enemies don't attack you.
Only sometimes.
Only sometimes. This is the other vacuum. There's 2 of them.
Who designed these?
I gotta show you this guy. Remind me to show you the Iron Apollo. He's my favorite. There's Floaty Flower. Cool. God, look at the absolute dumpy on this one. No, wait, this video also didn't have the oh, fuck me.
What happened?
How do I open this?
They like destroyed
It's the
other
same problem.
ones? Is your game just broken?
Literally, what am I supposed to do? I do not understand. You have 2 floaty flowers? I do, but like, there's nowhere to land. In all the videos, that block is already broken. Unless I'm at the wrong spot. Am I at the wrong spot? I thought I was at the right spot.
Could
I'm
be at the
so
wrong spot.
confused.
Could be at the wrong spot.
Hold on, I'm looking at the video again. No, this is the spot that I'm at. Right? Oh, fuck.
And says, boy was struggling to finish that.
Yes, I was. Yeah, I just don't have that. Wait. Oh, maybe I can break this and then break down. How do I get up the top of that? Okay, we have to change costumes. Floaty Flower's not gonna do it. Floating Flower's too bad. This is nothing, is it? Yep, that's nothing.
Are you sure this is the right one?
I'm like almost positive. Here, look, we'll come stand right here, and then I'll rewind the video. This is the area.
So it's in the, you did like, wait, hold on, play the video. Isn't it, did you like, trigger it coming out?
Maybe if I turn that on.
Yours looks definitely different. I'm missing some blocks.
I think I need to open this gate I think I need to open that gate and it shifts the entire thing up. I think that's what's happening.
Okay.
I think it's just weird. No, no,
How do you open
Darkle. No, I'm telling you. I need to find whatever the button for this trigger is. It's probably this one. That's 2. Where's number 3? Heading up here. Ooh! Nice. We're invisible? No. No, he's not landing on an invisible block. He's landing on a very visible block that I don't have access to. I'm like 99% sure I just need to move this tower up. Where's the third trigger for this?
Is there always 3?
Well, there are those 3 little tower orb things that I need to move up. That's like the gimmick in this world. So you can see we have 2 of them up. Where's the third trigger?
Isn't it easy like showing them like finding the button? Is that up there?
Ah! Yep, that's it. None of the guide videos for this game actually show you what you need to know. It's infuriating.
Well, I think nobody knows what's going on is the issue. They're literally all as confused as you are.
Hey, that one's pretty cool. Can't jump though, I
But
bet.
you only get one of them? All this you only get one?
Yeah, if I wanted another one, I could just wait here for a while and wait for them to respawn.
Okay.
And it'll let you grab 2 before it stops respawning them. So you can farm 2 at a time. This one lets you punch.
What is this game for?
I don't know. None parts of this game make sense. Why is it not respawning? Sparkle says this game was made for him. He loves garbage. I guess it was made for me too, because I'm still playing it. And that took a long time. Well, now I have 2 of these in the bank. Great. Let's go feed our Tims. We got like no piss crystals though. Here, we'll grab a few before we leave. There's bound to be some up here.
And it asks, did you see that he broke your chair? I'm like, uh-huh.
I didn't mean to.
I'll take out a new chair.
You do need a new chair. Not the way that I wanted it to happen, though. I will help you take out a new chair. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. I fell in a hole. I thought I was gonna lose my prince. It's like no piss crystals here. Whatever, we're leaving. We're leaving. Surprisingly good music. Okay, eat your purples. Don't know what these are, but I know you'll love them. Come get your blood. Fiddles. Get back to work. Okay. Fuck.
Go fart it out again?
No, just hit my knee. I think it might actually be easier to play the GameCube emulated one. Which one's the better port, do you think?
No, I always have to soft stuff for the GameCube version, but the Steam port works better on PC because I feel like GameCube emulators are like hit or miss.
It emulated just fine last time I played it. And also, Dolphin's really good now. Dolphin's really good now.
Last time I used Dolphin was my laptop and overheated it. So.
Oh, well, that's not a Dolphin problem. That's a gamer laptop problem.
Be nice to gamer laptop. She does her best.
She does do her
Been
best.
that bitch
and
since 2017. Be
her
nice.
best is not enough.
Be nice to her.
Okay, shit. Start. Oh, I can't pause while I'm in this.
You don't need a pause, right?
No, I do need to pause, because I need to go to settings. Graphics. Display settings. Windowed. A nice 720p.
Like human.
I don't know, she's being weird. She's always being weird.
I'm gonna be like your hand.
Okay, let's finagle this. Oh,
2019 gamer laptop is awesome. I already died. I didn't want to take a charge. I've had mine for almost 4 years now. Yeah, almost 4 years of gamer laptop, but you can still run Overwatch probably. Legend.
okay. Put this over here, and stop stealing my mouse. Gotta transform. And we crop it. Why is the screen small? Because because you'll see.
Fine. Have a little patience. Just so.
Tab out there for a while, Team for Shadow. Hey, you might be excited about what we're about to play, Team for Shadow, if I had to guess based on your username. Oh my god.
Yeah, a little drunk. I spoke with the cow with so much love. Hello.
There we go.
He's like, don't, no pet, only lick. Do you have little canes, chimkin on my hands? He's drooling all over me.
Gross.
Thanks, bestie. Great animal.
We are not gonna play. I'm not gonna make Keely play Shark Sonic Adventure 2. Shark, not Shark.
What is that?
Where I turn off all of the textures.
Probably to, like beat
And
you
it's in
at
wireframe. Yeah, probably. Cool.
Boom, 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 boom,
We have the Tim counter down there.
When the Tim stop, we can just switch back.
Yeah.
We're waiting for what, 14,000? Yes.
We're on our way. Let's see.
You don't have it on you?
Maybe
Oh,
not
some,
right now.
some Generations. You that one installed? Generations?
No. I do not.
Did you play it?
I did. We played a little bit of it together.
Yeah, I was at your place a long time ago.
Yeah.
I like that one a lot.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, chat. I'm locating our Sonic Adventures 2 battle. Should only take me a couple of minutes to find it at the max. How long did it take to download? Not long at all. The internet here is pretty dang good now. You can hear us all okay, right? I think I have my noise gate low enough and my gain turned up high enough that my mic being kind of away from both of us and like in the center and not really speaking that directly into it should be hopefully coming through all right. Should be nice and hearable. Have not heard Kat? Well, she hasn't really been speaking that much. I could turn the just for you, Darkle. I'll just turn noise gates completely off now. I don't want it to be completely off because then you're gonna hear too much of the. Like, is the game audio like echoing now really bad? Is it really bad? No? Okay, cool. Because it is picking up the input, but it might just be quiet enough that it's fine. That's good, that's good. Meow. Meow. Oh, she woke back up. Now she's yelling. Meow, meow. Hot dog. I turned the noise gate off so you can talk. Wow. What? Ah. 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 Boop. Are you a silly cat? Oh, she been pooping?
She pooped.
She pooping?
You should follow me in the bathroom.
Why do you always gotta poop when we go to the bathroom? Yeah. Just being so silly. Where is this game? Why? Surely I didn't get rid of it. Maybe I did. Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. We're getting there. Oh, but while we're getting there, how's everybody's Friday been? I know I asked this earlier, but we probably had a different group of folks. Like Mr. Shadow Name in chat. How you doing? Did you like Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game? I've never played that one, but I've seen my friends play it. And it seems kind of janky. Just a little bit kind of janky. As a kid, yeah? Nice. Got demolished in a strive tourney, but I brought Yvonne and Blue in and they're gaming it up. Oh, dude, nice. I could see Yvonne being pretty sick at a fighting game. She poop scooping. Almost. Oh, I tell you that the other morning I was playing Wonderworld. I was playing Wonderworld the other morning on stream.
Yeah.
That game's really cool. It's really cool. You should check it out sometime.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Blue?
Yeah.
Darko was talking about how you were gaming it up in a Strive tournament. I like how her voice changes when you pick her up as she's yelling. What's good? Not a lot. I ate an entire meat mountain tonight. You missed it. It was fucking brutal. It was really hard.
There she goes.
And now we're farming some Tims, and we're gonna play some Sonic while we're farming some Tims.
We're gonna get some chow while we're farming Tim.
Yeah.
Oh, my islanders will soon.
The Tims are working very slowly. I'm gonna have to go get some piss crystals. Darko, will you link that Tim farming guide again so I can go to the best level for it real quick and just do one quick run through?
No work ethic for Tim's.
I know, they're just, oh, I'm too hungry. If I'm ever in the mood to feel like shit, I'm gonna get one. Dude, it was so hard. It was so hard to finish.
Why did you do that?
Oh, because it was a sub goal. I wanted to follow through.
Whose idea was it?
I don't remember. It's just, it got brought up in chat, and then I was like, I guess maybe that could be hit, and chat was like, yes, you should do it.
So it was your fault.
Chapter 7, Act 1 is probably the best place to farm a lot of gem seeds. Gotta punch some guys and do a bout. That makes sense.
Cat, get off the Roomba.
Why are you on the Roomba, cat? Okay, let's...
Yay!
Let's go... Oop. To 7-1.
21 hours?
Yeah.
21 hours, Balan?
21 hours, Balan. Alright, 7-1. Where's World 7? Why do they do it that way?
Hey.
It's so insane.
21 hours.
And counting.
Miss Cat, get off that.
She's fucking with a Roomba again.
4K piss crystals.
A lot of piss crystals. Well, we just got a new punch guy that's really good. Okay, I recall there being like enemies both directions, so we'll just run this way. Yeah. Oh, she's got feather on a string on a stick. Cat's about to go crazy. Yeah, she's got too much energy right now. Holy fuck, that was quite the flip. Sorry, Cat just hit like an Olympic-sized backflip. It was awesome. Any gems? No gems. I suggested Speedy Cheetah to get around faster. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not. She's had so much energy today. Can I have it?
I have that.
Can I have your number? Okay, more bad guys. Nice. Why is that block even there? I feel like this one punches further than the pumpkin one. Wait, how did I just tank that hit? Can I just tank a hit in this costume? Is this costume secretly good? Yo, Dad actually fighting? Yeah, we gotta get some piss crystals for our guys. I feel like that was supposed to do damage to me, but it just forgot to load the damage. I don't understand what just happened there. Why? The spawn triggers for the bad guys are so fucked up. They like spawn when you're already out of the area. That's why you don't ever have to fight them, because like you've already passed them. It's so weird. I probably won't be able to do the bout, because I don't think I've beaten the boss here to reset it. But like, this is good piss crystals. This says nothing about tanking. Cool. It glitched. They forgot to load the damage. Beer 2?
Same beer.
Ooh, same beer. Beer 1, part 2.
Cider, actually.
Ooh. Hold on. While we're here, check this out. This will get us some piss crystals.
She come.
Fuck off.
Oh dear. Nice shot. 16p for you.
I don't know what the, like, I don't know what that meter does. It's just always right there, and it doesn't seem to indicate anything. Anyways, there's 16 more piss crystals,
Perfect.
and now that one disappears. Great. Oh, hey, it makes the guys respawn. Nice. Why does the combat music take so long to subside after you beat the combat? Also, why has it got bagpipes? Look at that one! Look at that one!
Bye.
Get back here! Hey! 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 Up! And now I have her. And now that's me, because I touched her. Some of them you can just do that, and I don't know why. But only some of them. Just some of them. She gets stuck under the chair again? Nope. Oh, she caught the toy, so now she's going to walk it around the entire apartment to show off how cool it is.
She's pretty cool.
Oh, are you putting it in my shoe? Thank you.
So nice.
She likes to put toys in my shoes.
Yeah, she wants them to smell like your feet because she's nasty.
Yeah, she's a little foot weirdo.
She likes you.
Yeah.
They're friends, y'all.
She's alright.
They're friends, y'all. She likes standing in your shoes.
Those are too big for you, silly. Alright, 500 PP crystals. We'll go fight like one more group of guys. This does feel pretty optimal though, this area. There's so many of them. Are they not gonna respawn? Did I not walk far enough away? Nope, I didn't.
We're gonna get library books on the Kindle so they get the Balan.
Nice. Oh, Well, that time it did damage. So yeah, it just definitely forgot to load the damage last time. Oh, you're gonna get stuck on the chair, you little goober. Ow. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're leaving. Good guide alert? This is the first good guide, yeah. Hi. Okay, well, yeah, she just laid it on my shoes. Good. Great. Oh, we can just leave from here. Oh, it's so bright.
Struggle.
Yeah, you want to grab one of your GameCube controllers?
I can't figure out how to get to a web browser on here. We'll get there. Controller? Can we get one of those USB or you already have a...
No, I have an adapter right there.
Play 2 players or play 1 player?
I don't know. Just,
Your controller's right there.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Right there.
One of mine's like busted right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, we can use that one. We'll have to unplug this here in a minute because that's where it'll plug in. Hold on, I gotta finish giving them their piss. Come get y'all piss. Dude, it's so annoying. There's only one button when they're swarming you and you're trying to feed them because you just keep picking them up. All right.
Carterton.
They still want more. Oh my god, fuck off. That's all you get. Now go get me that 4th Tim trampoline.
The broken chair is really funny.
I'm so sorry. Promise you I did not mean to.
Why is there tape on your feet?
Oh, because once upon a time I had a cable taped down to the top of it.
So when your feet unplugged?
Not quite yet. I'll do it. I'm right here. I can reach from here. Why is the game capture no longer working? Wait, did the game capture get small? Is that the game capture? That one point on my screen? Excuse me? Excuse me? Fit to screen. Dude, why is it like this? Why is it like this? You know what? Actually, we're gonna do it like this. Gonna do it like this? Fuck it. Ooh, I need to get the volume mixer up because Dolphin is always insanely loud and I don't want to blow everybody's eardrums out. Okay. She's over there doing big flips. You not just screw it back in? Yeah, I just gotta put a screw in there. Like, the actual chair part's fine. She works too hard. I feel that.
It's just a little baby.
Where's the other one?
I'm going to talk a little bit closer to you.
Wow.
I'm actually involved in the stream now.
Wow.
This time for sure.
Pop this guy here real fast. Yeah, I'm still figuring out like regular OBS, and I don't know why, but I guess like full screening and then unfull screening the game capture like totally broke it, so I would have to re-input the game capture and then like re-crop it, and that's just kind of a pain in the ass on OBS because it's really, really slow unless you know the exact number of pixels that you want to crop it by, and I don't. So we're gonna have that in the background, and we'll have Sonic over it, and it'll just be in the corner.
Great.
So they can see it exactly how we see it.
Great. Love it.
They're working. Those Tims be working.
God works hard, but Tim's work harder.
It's true. Those Tims are on the grind. I
Which
promise
one's
you'll
the
be able
southern
to.
one here?
I promise you'll be able to see the game soon, chat. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to bump you.
How dare you? First you break my chair and you bump my elbow?
Well, it's more like I accidentally, forcefully disassembled part of the chair. It still works. Chair still sits. We can put that back on. It'll be fine. Probably. Assuming.
Their ugly pink gamer chair.
It is time for gamer chair.
Like a good one, not like
Yeah.
everybody's car.
We'll go look at. Go out to a store. We can do some sitting.
They got paid yet, so I can buy myself a gamer chair.
Why is it taking so long to copy? Computer, why?
Is it open in some other folder, maybe?
Shouldn't be.
Sometimes it gets confused.
Oh, it just wanted me to open that browser window back open. That's strange.
I still haven't paid me.
That's epic.
Maybe tomorrow morning.
Okay, we have Balan at 35 currently. We'll bring that down to like 13, so it's still technically there. Dolphin's so loud. Yeah, it's a 10. Why is Dolphin so loud?
Your favorite game?
Alright, chat. Boom.
I found a new desk too. I hate using the kitchen table as a desk.
Yeah, it works pretty well, but it's not the best. Not aesthetically the best. Yeah, hold on.
I don't know what a clear one, but that'd be like if there's paw prints on it or something. It jumps up one time and the other.
Hold on. Hold on. Press start. Giggle.
File select.
Oh.
Story select.
All right. Now we just let Tim just grind it out for a bit. Let us know if the number stops moving if we don't catch it immediately. And
I'll let Keely grind it out.
let's go meet some guys. Let's go meet some chows. It's been a while since Sonic's been on the stream. You can move it.
I still let me out. No hurt his feelings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's mad about 2 games being open. That's fine. It's good enough. I have an animated. It doesn't show up in my Chatterino yet. I probably need to like update it, but I have an animated GIF of me dancing now. It's an official Twitch GIF. My first animated GIF.
What are you
Emote.
dancing about?
I don't remember. It was like shortly after I moved to my current apartment, and I was doing some sort of stream.
How did you get animated?
It's a. I don't know if affiliates
Partner?
get it, but I have like 4 more animated emote slots. Took forever for Twitch to implement them officially because they've been like a BTTV emote thing for so long. And that used to be a BTTV emote. Like, I think it still is, so if you're a non-sub, you probably still use it. You just need to know the other code. Dude, they love batteries. How's the audio sound, chat, by the way? Can you hear everything? Okay. Then you got a hiccup.
She on your feet again.
No, my feet are up in the chair. She's just sitting there.
Wish your feet were here.
She just wants to hang.
Gotta have her toes. Oh fuck, I missed it.
Wow.
I'm blaming it on lag. Fuck. I'm just embarrassing myself. I'm a fake Sonic fan. Actually, I don't even like this game.
TNC is loud. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna turn it down just a small. Dolphin is so loud. Like, look at how low I have it, chat. It's crazy.
Where are the items?
I think it's the box's top right. If I recall correctly. Yeah, I saw it up there. This game, same guy that made Balan. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, the mighty fallen.
I know. This game's actually like
Good.
fun to move around in, and
Good game.
and the pets are good. And you can actually make them do things. Like, there's no like little chouse, or there's no little like Tim school. There's no like Tim
kindergarten.
racing. Yeah, they can't go to kindergarten. They can't go to the doctors. You can't feed them animals to make them funny. You just feed them piss crystals, and then they get big and horny, and it's weird.
You get one child here.
I don't like that they're horny. I don't like the way that they breed.
They're very sexual.
They're little fur balls. They don't need to do that.
My opinion, Tim's asexual. In my
No.
head canon, Ace Tim.
Some of the Tims want like bunny Tims, like they're furries, and they specifically want the one with bunny ears. And I don't think that's great.
A lot of guys want that.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of people that watch me. There's a lot of furries in the community. In the FWAB community. Yo, the unicorn though, that one's awesome.
I want it for mine.
Well, you can do the little thing and you can give it to one over and over and over.
I was never good at that. I'm gonna do it again. I'm good at cheating. Sorry.
It's not cheating. It's just looking out for your chat. Furries like Cream. True, Cream is furry. It's true.
I follow. Oh shit! I do follow the Cream on Twitter. Is he the one who retweets the cat girls on my timeline all the time?
That sounds likely.
Remember, I followed. She just draw regular art, and now she just draws furry art. I think about unfollowing her. Just like sometimes you scrolling through Twitter at work, and you're like, oh man, that's a bunny with huge badonkadonks, huh?
Are they nips out or are they clothed honkers?
Depends on the night.
Okay.
Ah!
Whoa, watch out for the gun truck. Oh, he hit his brakes. He's fine. He's pretty nice, all things considered. Yet nothing even close to this exciting ever happens in Balan. Ever.
I peeked here.
It's so crazy. Why does the music kick in after he does the dance? I've never understood that.
It's a great game.
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah, the point is, if you're posting furry porn, sorry if I unfollow you. I don't like it.
That's fine. You don't have to apologize for unfollowing somebody on Twitter. It's Twitter. It ain't that serious.
Yeah!
Oh,
Nice.
thank you.
Alright. First one's gonna be mine, I've decided. You can have the other egg.
Okay.
What's the first one? Oh, has a really ugly face.
Oh, it was saving.
Oh, of course. What's the first one? Has a really ugly face. In which case, you can have the first one. Actually.
Wow. No, you don't get to pick. The first one's all you. You've already decided. First egg's yours.
I'm gonna shake him nicely.
People use Twitter for stuff that's not porn. Yeah, surprisingly. Twitter's a pretty good website for porn. Rip Tumblr. I love this song.
Good song. Good tune. Show us. Show me the guy. Show me the guy.
Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy.
Oh, let me pick him. Oh no, I can't see his face. He's just kind of blank.
It's great.
His head's so empty.
That's Hot Dog.
No. Hot dog has at least a couple of thoughts.
I don't know.
How do I do the thing again?
So do not approach him. It's easiest in the hero garden,
I don't have that yet.
but essentially there's just a certain distance you can be when you place it down.
Place it down? You don't hand it to him?
No, you place it down in front of him, and he'll use it without actually using it. And the reason it's the easiest in the hero garden is because you can get them to sit still by glitching them into a corner.
Oh no.
Oh, and it's been used.
I couldn't grab it.
Yeah, so like try and get them. The way I try to get them to sit still in this is you pick them up, put them down, and then you pet them a lot, and then you go grab the guy and you put it down in front of them.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that next time I get a unicorn, I guess. Stop it. Eat your snack. I also want to give him...
The raccoon's fun. I think raccoon gives them power.
I don't know these things. I'm just here for like funny guys.
Works the drives too, but it's not worth it. Yeah. That's what I
You
always
can have
felt.
the raccoons actually. I want the skunk.
Oh, okay.
You get the raccoons and the skeet.
I like that skunk.
I'm still mad at Hannah said I sound like my mom earlier. I did shush the healer.
She's not wrong.
I keep thinking about it. I'm like, oh no.
Don't worry, buddy.
Does your mom have streamer habits?
I don't think that's it. That's it. Oh, I think the Tims are starting to slow down. I might need to go grab them some more crystals.
Okay.
They're working pretty slow.
Tens. Wait, is the other guy hatch already? Fuck. That's your guy.
He's drowning!
It's not my fault. Oh, you got the happy one. Okay. Here, I'm gonna give you your guy a thing, or two. What do you want to get here?
You can give him the raccoons. Or here, here. Let me see if I can do it in here still. So like, we'll set this guy right here.
He slides on it.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry,
Hi,
buddy.
Miss Cat.
How do I the camera? Oh, okay. Well, I walk right into him.
How do I the camera?
How do I the camera?
C-stick? Eleanor? Oh, I managed to do it.
Can I use the camera here? I think I just have to run around like that.
Oh, I thought. No.
Go drown. Okay, stop. Here we go. Here we go. No.
Don't
Fuck.
worry, buddy. Don't
Well,
worry.
Oh no, sheep.
that's fine.
Wait, did the sheep didn't get used?
Yeah.
Don't
Hey, Twitter. I think here's a way for me to keep up with people that I like.
'Cause I think the sheep got used.
Find them.
It's gone.
Sheep.
Sheep gone. Okay. Whoa. Ugh.
Balan.
Yup. Whoa.
The grind never stops.
Try to catch them in your trap.
Chap.
Trap.
Talking about bug snacks.
Do ba 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 da da da. It's bug snacks. Ooh oh
Kind
oh.
of bug and kind of snack. Try to catch them in the trap. Eat somebody else. Yeah, whatever we eat.
Yeah. Okay.
It's bug
So,
snacks.
how do I swap costumes on keyboard and mouse?
Oh wow, it's bug snacks. Oh wow, talking about bug snacks.
How the fuck? Okay, so page up and page down is how I move the camera up and down.
Has anyone who played this game ever played a PC game before?
Not in like 20 years, I don't think. C for costume. Oh my god, it's C for costume.
Well,
Anyway, so this is the fast cheetah. He runs fast sometimes. But I don't need to be him right now. I need to be this guy and go blah.
one group.
Wish I could just make him run whenever I want. But he only runs when he wants to. Show me the bad guys. Where do they spawn here? Where are they? Why haven't you opened it already? Those are great sounds. It is a backpack. What has a ton of body horror? What are you talking about, Darkle? What? Oh. I don't think that show's very good. I watched like 4 seasons of it, and I didn't think it was very good.
Yeah,
It
but
did some interesting stuff. Yeah, it was silly.
Going on an adventure.
But, yeah, it show's kind of boring.
I liked it.
A little too ooh-woo for me. They do some interesting stuff, though. And it's got great music. How are you feeling currently? I feel fine. I'm over it. Like, I'm good. I'm good to go. The worst is over. Sensitivity's so high. Cover for Meat Mountain? Yup. Feeling good. I'm too strong. I bet I'm gonna feel fine in the morning. Daniel's like, make sure you text me. I wanna know how you're feeling in the morning. I think I'll be fine. I just think you defeated the Meat Mountain. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've defeated the Meat Mountain. I'm built different, y'all. We're gonna run all the way back down and then back one last time, and then that should be enough. We'll drop our piss crystals off, and it's time to hit more Sonic the Hedgehog. I've never had Arby's, mainly because there's no Arby's near me. The Meat Mountain is a fucking horrible piece of shit sandwich, but I like the roast beef sandwiches. Ted is constructed abnormally. This is true. This is true. What did I punch there? It wasn't him. I don't understand. I don't understand this game. It doesn't make any sense. We lost our punchy boy.
You did?
Yeah. That's okay. No more spawn, no more spawn. No more spawn?
445 is pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
No? It's not?
Hey chat, how loud is the washing machine?
Yeah, I can turn it off, but that's a dryer. I just didn't want wet clothes sitting there for any longer. I'm washing the bathroom rug. I spilled hair dye on it.
Oh, yeah. Can't hear it? Wow, nice. That's kind of surprising.
Epic.
Man, I like the Chow Garden music. It's great. Okay, where's this egg? Where's that egg? Touch. Flap. Flap. Get your piss. Come get your piss. Come get y'all piss. I need y'all to be productive. We're pretty close to the Tim trampoline number 4. I can call it for the night.
Only then shall I rest.
Alright. Back to Sonic. Oh, grab some water. Hey.
Hey.
You smell like beer.
I don't smell like beer. I'm drinking cider.
Your mouth smells like beer.
I don't know why. Not fermenting anything. I just had to fart it out. You're probably hearing washer slash dryer. So I was like, can't tell if I'm hearing washer dryer or the water in Sonic Land. It's probably washer dryer.
Probably washer dryer.
Put your noise
It's
gate
not
back.
too bad, it's fine.
Put your noise gate back on if you want.
Yeah, I guess.
Ah, look at good. See if Pikachu smoking. Amazing username.
Yo, see you later, weed Pikachu.
God. See, also it's L&R for camera. I don't know what you're having trouble with. See?
Oh wait, is it only like when you full press it?
Yeah?
I don't know, I just couldn't do the work.
He's stupid. Feed these guys some snacks. I'll get strong. Think of a good name for him. hey, you need to finish your berries over here. Your stamina's only 3 and your brother's is like much better. Really embarrassing. Eat your snack. You know what? How you doing? Like, they pick him up. Yeah, level 1 stamina. Check out the feet on this guy. How you doing? You are bad at stamina. I think you're born like 30 seconds later, but you're still doing bad at stamina. You're already falling behind. Mackies? Macy's? What are you saying to me, Darkle? Oh no, where'd my little guy go? Eat your snack. These guys, I will not have any malnourished children in my garden. Level 1? Come on. You can do it. You can do it.
Don't worry, buddy.
You stay there. Eat your snack. Just one more. Just one more. One more. Come on.
Eat your snack.
Your guy sucks at eating his snack.
Eat your snack.
You want to become level 1.
How do we name them again? Do you have to take them to the doctor?
Yeah, we have to get out of story mode first.
Oh, right.
Yeah, take him to the fortune teller. She'll predict a name for them. If you don't like it, you can say, she'll be like, fine, if you're so smart, type your own name. Your guy will not eat his snack right now.
Come on, eat your snack, buddy.
I'll be back. Want to do the next level?
Sure. Hey, thanks for streaming with me.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have any other plans tonight. Probably read my book a bit later.
It's a nice, chill, low energy Friday night.
It was a really nice night out. It was like nice and cool outside. It was like 68 degrees. Perfect for walking, perfect for seeing some coyotes, perfect for walking through tall grass. And I didn't expect to see Pokemon, but just a little bit. I tell you, this grass is like as tall as my head, and I'm like, wonder if Tropius is in here. You know?
I do know.
You know the vibe.
I do know the vibe.
Fort Tree City energy.
I imagine most.
Yeah.
I wish I hadn't like decided to do Meat Mountain before they announced Deltarune 2, because like everybody's out watching Deltarune 2 tonight.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You're doing great. How else have you hit the cockpit?
Yeah, I'm trying. God, the camera here is not happy.
We're still leaps ahead of Sonic Adventure 1, so.
True.
Mackies? What is Mackie's Darkfall? Yeah, I was trying to remember earlier the plot of Deltarune 1. You would fall into the closet with the alligator-looking girl, Susie.
Well, I don't remember anyone's names, but
And there's a funny clown man. He's like, I hate my dad. We should kill him.
yeah, it was like the prince of Monster Town or whatever.
And there's Rousey, goat.
I don't know. It's been a while.
And your main character is 4 letters. Forgot their name, but you're being raised by Toriel, whose mom is the mom of it.
That's Goat Mommy.
That's Goat Mom. She's Azriel's mom. Azriel's off at college. You miss your brother Azriel. Sans is not banging your mom.
Oh, actually, no. Sans is banging your mom. He like makes a joke about that at the end, like in like the post area when you can like walk around. Sans.
You walk around for a bit and then okay, sorry for spoiling Deltarune for everyone.
Sans is banging your mom.
Okay, if you don't want Deltarune spoilers,
close your ears for like 30
close your ears
seconds.
for like 30 seconds.
I'll do this when we're done spoiling.
Cool. So if I remember, you get stuck in this dark realm almost. Dark realm sort of thing. In order to leave, you had to use your human soul to get out of it. So you guys use your soul. Everything's great. You come back to the regular world. You walk around town. Grillby's is there.
Grillby's is there.
But then, when you go to bed that night, you wake up in the middle of the night and you just like take a knife and you stab your heart out.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
No, I'm hoping Deltarune 2 will have something. Is that the plot?
Something like that. Yeah, and then Sans is banging your mom. Okay, we're done.
Sorry, I just wanted to discuss that. Thank
No,
you.
you're fine. Yeah, I'll have to like.
What'd you do to the rug over here?
No, I guess it's just like.
How'd you do this?
I don't know. Might have been when I was like setting up.
That was
initially.
not Miss Cat.
Yeah.
It's too small. It's over. We're done spoiling.
It's over. But Sans is banging your
I just
mom.
want to discuss with the 3 people in chat who know what I'm talking about.
That's the Chaos Emeralds.
I know what's going on. Serious mistaken me for the likes of you.
This is just a plot to Sonic or Mario
What do
Sunshine.
you figure?
Keep going.
Listen, you fake hedgehog. Chaos control.
dating on purpose. You're at my house on purpose.
Our house.
Wow.
He's so fast.
Not a speed.
He's cheating. He's using hacks. I'm talking like Sonic Adventure 1.
We should play that one instead.
God, their eyes move so good. I love looking at them. And then like every cop in the city pulls up with a fucking shotgun.
Yikes.
Never played it, but I don't care about spoilers. Played Undertale, accidentally killed someone early, and then got guilted later on and felt really bad and didn't want to play anymore.
Damn.
That sounds...
I got you
I
good.
feel like that probably happened to a lot of people.
I killed Toriel by accident my first time. I didn't think I'd get past her otherwise, and then
Yeah.
I felt bad. I turned it off, turned it back on, and then I beat her in the pacifist way. So I didn't save after I killed her the first time. I just turned it off. And I beat her the pacifist way. And then the stupid flower came. I was like, aren't you going to tell her that you saw her die?
I know what you did last summer.
And I was like, ah, I didn't know you were saving data anyway, you son of a bitch. You fucking blackmailer, you fucking asshole.
Cool game.
It scared the shit out of me. I was like, hold on. I played this like the second day after it came out when I was playing it, so I had no idea about any of this. Like, I was so in the dark. My friend just bought it for me. I was like, hey, been looking forward to this game for a while. Check it out.
Punch.
Anyway, then I beat all 3 routes anyway.
Nice. I did like a normal-ish playthrough on mine.
So you always get the neutral ending first, pretty much, no matter what. You start your pacifist, you have to go back and change something to the pacifist ending, and then you have to restart completely for your genocide run. I felt so bad the whole genocide run. The music was awesome.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to Deltarune 2 jams.
I was listening to some of the Deltarune Part 1 music earlier. Some good shit.
The world revolves.
God damn, Rouge. God damn. They're ridiculous. They are ridiculous. Those Bohongo Dongos are out of control, and they're quite wiggly. Dude, I love this song.
Sans fight flash games, so you can just practice whatever moves you want.
Yes.
Well, that's good. It took me a very long time to beat Sans Undertale.
Oop. Nice. Did you know that there are 10 hidden animals in this stage? Oh, I thought this was like a pushy. Oh, it's a pulley.
Good noise.
Great.
It says Emerald's back there.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's great.
You've got mail.
Hey.
Oh shit.
Feller Twat, thanks for the gifty. Much
Hey,
appreciated. It feels nice to be rewarded for my hard work of eating the worst sandwich I've ever put in my mouth ever.
And then playing Sonic after.
And then playing Sonic while we grind out Balan Tim stuff. God, it's gonna be. I'm gonna pop off so hard when I'm finally done with Balan. What?
He ate the meat mountain from Arby's.
Yeah. Oh,
it's
you
just
were.
every meat. It's every meat from Arby's. It's on a sandwich.
I don't know if you were around, but the sub goal was to hit 420 subs, which I should have made it a higher goal.
Yeah.
And I would eat an entire meat mountain on stream. And oh my god, dude. Oh my god, it was really. It was really hard. It was really, really, really hard to force myself to get that down. And I didn't puke.
So did you just eat it? Did you just like bite into every single meat at the same time?
As best as I could. My mouth's not big enough to do that though. So I kind of had to like come
have
at
that
it.
tiny mouth.
Yeah, I have a
You
small.
not survive competitive. You have very delicate facial features.
Yeah, like
I'll get a monster
whenever.
next to you.
No. Whenever I shave, it's like I'm always like, oh yeah, I have like a small. I have a small mouth. I'm a small mouth.
Yeah.
Oh god, it was so cold. It was so cold, like immediately, which made it closer. Oh fuck.
Oh man, so it looked more like the picture here, like the
No.
nice one, or look more like this?
It looked a lot more like that.
It's like a little bit of vomit.
How do I drill into the wall? Do I need to get something for that first?
Could be. Yeah.
I don't remember how to do these. Oh, is it just in here?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Adam? Fuck, it's not in there. Yeah, if you'll see down there in the bottom left, we're still grinding out Tims. We're actually really close to the 4th Tim trampoline.
There we go.
Where's...
Look up. Go up.
I'm trying to look up, but I don't know how. No, when I go up, it gets less leafy.
I don't know. on the rock behind you? It's floating in the air.
Oh, it was inside of that. I didn't know it could be in there. I don't think I've ever had it be in there before.
I just
Okay, I
figured
can't.
I'd have to
I
say.
can't. Oop.
What is this, amateur hour? What are you, not good at my favorite game?
I mean, no. Sorry.
This is where gaming peaked for me, it's all been downhill since then.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Any gyms? Any boops? Any beeps?
Any primers?
Any primers?
If you subbed it on Twitch.tv, you can use the funny Tim emote.
Yeah. And the funny hot dog looking like she's dying emote. Pretty good.
She was just yawning.
It is September right now, chat. Subs are 20% off.
Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, okay.
Resubs too. What do you mean?
What the fuck is Mr. Beast Burger?
So you're familiar with Mr. Beast, right?
He's a guy who just gives away money on YouTube.
Yes.
He gets money from subscribers, he gives it away, and he gets more money for giving money away.
Yeah, from like sponsors and stuff.
It's crazy.
He has a not real fast food restaurant called Mr. Beast Burger.
Oh, it's like one's
It's
on
a ghost
Uber?
kitchen. Yeah, it's like one that only exists on delivery apps. I'm pretty sure it's. I looked it up to see like what restaurants he was working with. I want to say it was like Red Robin or something like that. That makes the burger. And you can order a Mr. Beast burger on like Postmates or whatever.
They're so close to Tim's.
Oh, they are so close. Hold on. Oh. 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 Oh.
Fourth Tim trampoline.
Fourth Tim trampoline.
That was it?
Yeah, that was it. And now we work on the 6th section of the Tower of Tims, which we will unlock at 18,600 points or
Wait,
number.
that was it.
Yes, that was it. That was the Tim trampoline. That was the 4th one. Now we have 4 of them. See, these are the Tim trampolines. You can't get on them. There's invisible walls all around the Tim
Tim's not on them
trampolines.
either.
Well, sometimes they get on them. Oh, sorry, this one's horny. He needs to fuck. There we go. Let's try and put this guy on the trampoline.
Horrible.
He didn't want to use it. They're also like not trampolines. They're like big pistons.
What's the point?
Well, sometimes they get on them and they bounce.
What's the point?
So that the Tims can have fun.
Are they having fun? Are you having fun?
Well, that one's not having fun because I threw him off the world. We also have 69 Tims. Oh, yes.
What?
Yes, 69 Tims.
Oh.
Nice. This is from the brilliant mind who made your favorite video game.
Could have been the same team.
Same lead guy.
Who?
What's his fucker? What's the guy's name, chat? Also, he got fired after this game came out and bombed. Unfortunate.
Oh, Darko, I do hate you. False here, my friend. Yuji Naka.
Get him. Oh? Do you have my thing? He did. Okay, one more. Grab that bird. Yeah, now we gotta get to... What was the max number of Tims that we needed? It's not that much more Tims, right? Like, we're getting there. Once we complete the Tower of Tims, then we can begin breeding our Tims to try and get the King Tim, so that we can get the King Tim and present him to the large bird statue, and then the large bird statue will, I guess, finish the Clock of Happiness, and then we can go up the Clock of Happiness, and then we can grab the best costume in the game, which is the Balan costume.
You ever saw games including Nights into Dreams, Burning Rangers, Sonic Adventure, Phantasy Star Online, Billy Hatcher.
Phantasy Star Online, I didn't know that. Oh, Billy Hatcher, I didn't know that one. There's some really Billy Hatcher-ass looking dudes in Balan.
But then he left Sega in 2006 to work for Pro and Square Enix. Pro. He was Sonic the Hedgehog. He wanted to escape Sonic after this. He joined Square Enix in 2018.
Dragon.
In 2019, he announced he was working on a game for the company called Balan Wonderworld. He no longer worked at the company by 2021, and stated he was considering retirement.
Yeah, his magnum opus kind of didn't hit.
So Square Enix hired him just for that.
Yeah, and they were like, bro, what is this?
Oh, Yuji, baby.
Bro, what is this?
Yuji.
What have you done? Also, why do so many of these look like Sonic DeviantArt OCs? Why? Okay, that wasn't bad. These usually take me longer than this, I feel. I'm really bad at these. These aren't nearly as hard as the space ones, though. The space ones are, like, a lot. What?
Tell you about Yuji Naka's career.
Oh, are you sad now?
He didn't work on Sonic Adventure 2, though.
Oh. Well, he just laid the groundwork, I suppose.
Was the lead programmer.
He was the guy who decided that all of their face parts would move all the time.
He's the former head of Sonic Team, lead programmer of the original Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wow.
Original. Yuji
OG,
Balan.
dude.
He skipped university and stayed in his hometown.
Okay, yours is the one with the skunk tail, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get the dragon for your guy? Nice. Is yours the one who's drowning right
Yes. He can't swim.
now? What a guy. He definitely deserves a dragon.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, okay, yeah. I was just like light pressing.
Oh, and I got a
I was
full
like,
press.
why is this not working?
It's a GameCube.
Wait, I know. Oh, almost gave. Ooh, use it right. Wait, can I?
Now
Pick up. How do I make him?
What?
Okay. If I put him up against this, does he get stuck? He might. Yes, he's stuck. Well, kind of. See if we can't. Oh, he's moving a little bit. Up. Oh, so close. No, he walked into me.
He's really a
Oh,
producer in
son
Adventure
of a
2
bitch.
and Adventure 1.
Oh, okay.
He's the main programmer in Sonic 1 through 3, though.
Gotcha.
Or lead developer in 1 and 2.
Just eat your birds.
He kind of stepped away from programming.
Eat your birds. He's an ideas guy now. All right, get this. It's an adventure game where you put on costumes, but you can only have one costume at a time, and it's a platformer, and a lot of the times you can't jump. Give me $1 billion, please.
He did come up with the idea for Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games, though.
That's pretty sweet. Hey, does your guy want a bird?
Yes.
Here you go. I'm gonna go give some batteries
I
to my
decided
guy.
his name's Alphabet Soup. We just call him Alf.
Okay, that's Alf.
Yeah.
Would you like a second bird?
Yeah.
I got a lot of birds.
Thank you. Another one.
No, this one's for my guy. Gotta make him fly. This flies so good. Here, I'll give you guys some. Oh,
Give him a snack.
here's a snack. Oh, I want to get that sheep, but if I go too close, I'm just gonna leave the level. Damn it.
Oh no! Naka was really supposed to appear in the Sonic the Hedgehog film as an extra, but was forgotten during production.
Oh, that's so rough.
And then he got fired for Square Enix.
Ooh, that's so rough. Do you think Balan was meant to be a mobile game and that's why it has one button? Most mobile games have more than one button, though.
Yuji Naka is becoming a mobile game programmer now, though, according to his Twitter.
Oh, okay.
He's working with
Well-
Unity to create games for phones.
I hope it goes better. I hope it goes better than the last one, because the last one did not go very good. Here's a battery. You look like all sorts of monster.
Now there, now there, now there, now there.
I like it. What's your guy's name?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
Now there, now there, now
That's lasagna.
now there,
No.
now there, now there, now there, now there, now there.
Are you happy? Oh, he's happy. Oh,
I
can't
must
walk
run.
though.
Father, I must run. Wait, is the sheep already used?
Well, the sheep's like, oh, he came out of the door. He was just like in the door, so I couldn't
Where'd he
get
go?
to him. There he is.
Oh, he's.
bonk.
Can I have?
Would you like sheep?
Yeah.
Sheep for Bud. What's his name again?
Elf.
Here you go, Alf. Here, wait. Oh, he's sitting down. Oh, I think I was too close.
His little horns.
Yeah. He's got little horns.
That's Elf.
That's Alf.
Now there,
What a guy.
now there, now there.
I gotta get his ball blue.
Now
Thank you for blue balls, you my guy.
there, now there.
Great.
Now there.
You said it
now
first.
there, Now there. Now there.
How do you get them to wear the egg?
They have to like learn that in kindergarten.
Yeah, you know, we're doing some pretty advanced stuff. We learned how to put on
I
hats.
don't remember if it's age or it might have been kindergarten. But if you're in kindergarten, you can learn all kinds of cute things, like drawing on the ground, playing instruments, doing a funny dance.
Oh, that's how we get to these. I love Chow Race. Chow Race is awesome.
We used to do Chow Karate in college, where you have 2 separate memory cards and fight our chows together, and
Oh,
we get like
nice.
really shit faced in the commons area.
Hell yeah.
That's why it's some of my best friends in college.
Let's
Shout out
see.
Brianna and Trent. Hope
Let's
you're
see
doing well.
how ass at racing my guy currently is. There's a specific animal that teaches them the egg.
Oh, the
Okay.
animal one. Never mind.
Hmm.
I learned some skills from things. I'm just
It's so like in depth. There's so much stuff going on.
Maybe the raccoons. Raccoon sounds right.
I wish that the Tims had stuff going on.
We're talking about the Chow putting things in their head, Darkle.
All right, Stump Valley, let's go. Compete in flying.
Who you calling a stump?
I've got tiny wings.
Who are we calling a stump?
My guy. Who
How do you have the Chow
remains
to wear
nameless.
an egg? Yep, the Chow.
My guy's way cooler than all these guys. These
My
nerds
child's
are
name's
about to get
Alphabet Soup.
fucking stomped. Look at these losers. You're better. You're built different.
What's his name? You can pick the cat's name in half a second. You can't pick a Chow name. I literally, he did not pause when I asked, what's the cat's middle name? He looked at me and goes,
Hot dog.
And I was like,
Look
really?
at that guy. He looks mischievous.
Fierce competition here. Oh no. Oh no. Clip through them.
Come on, bro.
Clip through them.
Come on, bro.
Clippy. Can you fly better than them? Not really.
It's a tiny amount. Oh, I forgot I can press A to make them go.
Sometimes. It burned through their stamina. So
That's Balan.
that's Balan.
That's Balan.
Great.
Get up there, bud.
Look at him wiggle.
Go. Go. Go.
Ooh.
Not
Not
last.
dead
Not
last.
last. Cheers to that.
Thanks, Balan.
Let's go, Balan. Didn't podium, but he just got kind of an unlucky start.
Alright, let's see if Alphabet Soup can win. I want Alphabet Soup to win.
Try again. Maybe Balan will be a fighter, maybe.
Put Alphabet Soup in.
What's a party race? Get together and start the race.
Press it. Press it.
Is this the memory card one? Oh yeah, this is the memory card one. Got it.
In college, you could put some child's on one memory card, some on the other, and they could do karate and races against each other.
That's awesome.
It got really heated. There was much screaming. We got yelled about the RAs a lot. 'Cause in our
Nice.
dorms, we had these giant TVs at every end of the hall. And we had a big comfy couch.
Nice.
And so we just,
Which one do you want to go to?
we're going crab pool.
Oh, swimming.
I don't know if you can swim. I don't know anything. But I think if you got soup in your name, you better be good at water. Where did this cat go?
What was that?
She had
Look at her chair. Where she was most of the night. Once when she realized that me, Daniel, and Hannah weren't gonna let her get up and eat the meat mountain, she just went and pouted on the chair for like an hour.
Hi, Otter.
Hey, what's up, Yoder? Yeah, that guy's over it. Any of the animals with a black background, skelly dog, bat, and mutant fish allows them to wear hats. Yo, that leap though at the start was kind of crazy.
Go, go,
Having
go.
the wings helped. Nobody can really swim. Uh-oh, but they're actually they're catching up. Oh boy.
Crab pool.
I like that crab.
This is Alphabet Soup.
That's Alphabet Soup, and
He's a champion.
we'll see. He's almost out of stam. He didn't really like eating his snacks.
He's built different. No, Soup.
Is there a better way to get their stamina up, or do you just have to keep handing them fruit?
Keep handing him fruit. It's like when you
Man.
keep handing me water.
Yeah, they just don't want it.
Oh no, Soup.
Soup's gonna fucking drown, bro.
This is a thrilling race. Come on, Jeffrey.
He's gonna get dead last. He got a stam. He's gonna get passed by everybody.
Breed a better chow. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Absolutely not.
Excuse me, we have neighbors, and they're gonna think that you're yelling at me, and we're getting a noise complaint. You bring it down a little bit.
Who pays rent here?
Okay, 6th place, they tied. Our guys are evenly matched.
This is for you, Crimson Soul. Fuck you. You can't have a better child than this.
Owned. I don't know how to check for IVs yet. We'll get there. Finger guns.
Did a poorly bred child do that? Get 6th place in the crab pool? No. No, they couldn't.
That was great. Do you want to do another level, or are you done? Because I finished my 2 goals tonight, which was to get the 4th Tim trampoline and also to eat the entire meat mountain.
I'm gonna do a little more.
Okay. Saving. Oh. We're sliding.
Pineapple.
Oh, great. You get to do this one.
I'm good at these. Would you grab me another cider?
Yeah.
Babe.
Oh, she's going crazy.
I gotta have energy to talk shit to your chat somehow. Got her rug. Raspberry, please. When the hippo tank farmers back in the day, right? Yeah. Everyone in your chat keeps calling me Kelly though, and I think that's why I drink.
Let you go, but the next time
Kelly.
you won't be so lucky.
Kelly's a name for old women in their 40s.
That's not.
I'm not in my 40s yet, though I might look like it.
That's not her name. She don't look 40. Be
Thank
nice
you.
to my girlfriend.
I think every Kelly I know has been in their 40s and 50s.
Every Kelly's just born old.
They're just born old. They're born looking 40. Like people named Benjamin.
It seems like the start of every level has like one little hitch, and then it seems to do okay after that. Not so bad.
I will not turn my name into Kelly when I get old. Stop distracting me and losing Sonic. Just kidding, I'm fine. Was autocorrectors really dumb? Oh man, that's even worse. You can't even blame the computer for that one. Keely. 2 E's, 1 L. I'm sorry if your name's Benjamin, but your name sounds like an old man. No shade. Just truth.
Like an old baby.
Like an old baby.
A Benjamin Button.
That's probably why I think about
Yeah.
old men, yeah. I mean, I dated a Benjamin, but he hated the name Benjamin because it sounded like Benjamin Button. That's really what
That's fair.
I got mad at calling Benjamin and get mad about that.
I just liked
It's
Donald
healthy.
because people would call me Ronald McDonald.
Oh, I was thinking more like Donald Trump.
Well, this was like, I mean, well, people knew who Donald Trump was back then, but
Yeah.
like,
He was in an episode of Gossip Girl, I think.
he's also in Home Alone 2. He's also the father of the bad kid in The Little Rascals. And he basically just plays himself, and he's like a total shithead, which is very funny.
Terrible man. First posting president, unfortunately.
Dude, let him back on Twitter. Let him back on Twitter.
No.
He deserves it.
He does not.
Like, it's very weird that they waited until then to ban him. And also, like, what was the straw that broke the camel's back?
I don't remember.
Like, they didn't ban him when he threatened to just, like, do terrorism to Iran. When he was like, we're gonna destroy 52 cultural sites in Iran to make up for the 52 soldiers that
Dude,
that
stop using that
died."
voice. You're making me so sick. I hate that you can do that.
It's just easy. You just it's an easy. I don't know. I feel like anybody that's president, you can just sort of naturally pick up like an impression of him. 'Cause you hear him so much, you know. Especially that guy. That motherfucker.
And you hear
was on
SNL
TV.
trying to mimic them too. It's like, yeah.
Pro tip: don't watch SNL.
I don't try to. Sometimes the clips come up, but I'm just like, oh god.
Yeah, clips are fine. Like sometimes they'll do something funny.
I tried playing Tales of Arise earlier.
Oh yeah, how was that?
It
That was
went
while I
okay.
was finishing up.
I think that it's kind of weird. Every Tales game starts off with like this one race is enslaved to the other race. And you're like, okay, kind of weird, champ. Like Tales of Symphonia, I was like, 'cause my first Tales game, I'm like, okay. But this one starts off with the same thing, where it's like, oh, why do we keep doing this? You don't have to you don't have to do this every game.
I thought you were just like watching anime when you started playing it,
Nope.
because like the opening was like an anime.
Well, you see the Tales of Symphonia opening too.
I don't remember it.
That one.
That doesn't
I mean,
familiar.
there's also an anime I've been meaning to watch that kind of covers the events of the game. If
Oh, okay.
you watch it with me,
I'd watch it with you.
you vaguely paid attention to the game.
Yeah, I was there sometimes.
You were there a little.
All those games just have anime openings. Yeah, the new one it was super anime opening. It sounded pretty cool. How's it look? How's it run?
It runs pretty good. It doesn't look great the way you'd expect a game on fucking PlayStation
Yeah, like a
5.
brand new PS5 game.
Yeah, it looks like it could have run on PS3. But the
JRPGs
combat
do that
is fun
sometimes.
and fast.
Okay.
It's not like
It's not like the old one.
side-scrolling one, which is unfortunate. Kind of wanted that.
Oh yeah, I think those feel like kind of like relics at these points. It seems like all the companies are moving away from that style of thing.
Which is a bummer because I thought it was fun.
Tales of, yes, Tales of, not Tales as in
Yeah,
Miles
Tales
per
of
Hour.
Arise, a brand new one that just came out. Pink hair girl who, if you touch her, she like zaps you.
Oh.
If anyone touches her at all, they just get zapped. But the other main guy can't feel pain.
Oh.
So that's what they work out as friends.
They're gonna kiss.
They better kiss.
They're gonna kiss.
If they don't kiss, I swear to God, I'm quitting the game.
We just need to get her some dryer sheets.
Yeah.
Rub her down.
For sure, man. Got tails in the garden. Wait, no.
Oh, Adam, you a Tales fan? Mr. Strong Badum in chat.
Oh.
That's
so
my
whenever
friend
we say strong bad, I think about like
Strong Bad?
yeah.
Yeah, well.
You keep saying strong bad, and I'm like, oh, like the guy who made nope. It's a
Well,
similar
like
username guy.
Well, it was his profile picture for a very long time on Twitter.
Are you a fan or is it just a coincidence?
No, he's a fan.
God.
Yeah.
The impersonation.
Hope you're doing well, Strong Badum.
The impersonation is real.
He was a PM guy.
Aren't we all?
True. Yo, rip LTC, by the way, chat. Daily dose of Nintendo is not your friendo. You really hate to see it.
L.
L.
My guy cannot run. Missy water.
Ooh, that was close. Yo, level up. Nice.
Yo.
Why'd you exit that way?
So I want to take them into. I want to get out of this level area.
Oh, does this take you?
I
Does
was
this help
hoping-
boot you into the next one? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
And we can go back, and we can go to stage select in Chow Garden, and then we can bring the kindergarten.
Oh yeah, it's time to name the guys.
All right. So
Yeah.
you sure you want to name him Balan?
You name yours first. I'll think about it.
I already know what mine's name is. It's
Yeah, well, I
alphabet
mean,
soup.
you go take them and you name them. I wish I still had the save file from the last time I played a bunch of this on stream, back when I lived in my old apartment.
Yeah.
Because I had like Teef. Teef was great. I remember what else I had. Teef. He had teeth. He had big teeth.
I'm shocked. Where'd your save file go?
Not on your Steam. I was emulating GameCube.
Oops. Oops,
I'm,
crime.
I'm pretty sure.
Oops, crime.
You're out here thriving? Hell yeah. What'd you like to hear?
Charlie? No.
Holly Charlie Crimbo.
Oh.
Best time
God damn it, I
of
don't want
the
you to-
year.
No.
Russell!
No. Yes.
Bright ass pink.
Elf. Alphabet soup.
That's Elf.
I can't press start to quit. Okay.
Hey, at least this game has a B button, unlike Balan. There's no B button in Balan. There's
Mom,
only
Charlie,
A.
baby.
There's six A buttons.
I'm going to the doctor.
I don't trust this guy. This looks like the
He's
Chow
very
version
healthy.
of Donald Trump's actual doctor. The one that's like, actually, he's the healthiest man in the world. And he's not
He's a
overweight.
big eater. He likes square food.
Oh.
Neutral. Okay, could be better. Could be better on the stats, but
Hey, we'll get there.
he's a big eater.
C's get degrees. In
Alpha
some
for
fields.
Pikmin 3. No, Alpha for alphabet soup.
What does the principal do?
I forgot. Shake dance. Yes.
Ooh. Yeah, you gotta learn the shake dance. How long do they have to stay in there to learn?
I don't know. You just go and do a level and then come back and they're there.
Yeah, what's in the locker? Sims have slowed down their work, but they're still working. Still going. Oh, he likes square fruit. What else we got in
It
here?
costs 0 rings. Thanks.
Nice. Why are they free?
They're not free. They're taking 100 rings for some reason it's broken.
Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, these menus are don't emulate properly.
Yeah.
I remember that.
What's your guy? We're gonna eat a square fruit and see if your guy likes a square fruit too. I think if I got one square fruit, someone would feel left out, you know?
Very kind of you.
I didn't want that kind of drama.
Don't want the boys to be fighting.
You cannot have the boys be fighting. Alphin.
Flip.
Alphin, whatever his name is. Who is he? Name a woman. Oh. He likes square fruit.
He does like the square fruit. That's nice. I mean, they're brothers. It makes sense. Look at how happy he is.
Oh. Little guy.
Little guy.
Scrambles, says Yador. Alright, we go into the...
Do we have enough characters to name him Lil Guy? I want to name him Lil Guy.
Okay. Like just L-A-L-G-U-I?
Yeah, Lil Guy.
Yeah, that fits.
The space. Joe Biden dog? Major?
how you
We're
spelled
not
it.
calling him Major.
I like how you spelled Biden wrong.
By Dawn. Bye, Dawn.
Bye, Don.
Hi, Dawn. Yo, have we heard from Major Biden? Is he... They sent him to the farm? He did keep biting people's, like, groins in the White House. Do-do-do-do-do. Chowski? Nah.
Let's
Yes.
just see if he can do one more.
That's
Yeah.
not bad, but no. We're Little Guy.
Capital G or lowercase?
Capital G. Little Guy. This Little Guy. That's Little Guy.
Do you like the name Little Guy?
Yeah, I do like the name Little Guy. It's a good name. I hope Little Guy will be very healthy.
Alphabet soup, Little Guy.
Welcome to your first day of kindergarten. Hi everybody, my name's Little Guy.
Okay,
I'm
let's
just a little guy.
I'm going to the doctor.
I bet he likes square fruit.
Oh no.
Oh no. Why do you say it that way? Neutral? Hey, I got some bees.
He likes square fruit too.
You like square fruit?
They are brothers.
They're brothers.
He's naive. So
Please.
my personality is big eater and yours is naive.
That, I feel like that tracks. They take after us.
You call him a big eater.
Me. It'll hold me mountain.
Mine's the big eater.
Yeah.
Yours is just naive.
Yeah.
I want to take after. I thought mine would take after me.
Nope. Takes after me.
I like his art in the wall though.
Yeah, it's pretty good. There's Sonic. There's Tails. Ugh.
Good.
What does the principal do?
It's where you go when you're in trouble.
Oh, guys, not in principal. Oh, yeah, not in principal. Not
Actually,
in trouble.
I'm Chow Doctor.
Oh,
What's Chow?
What? True. Everyone loves Chow.
If you go to Chow Garden, you can raise your own Chow. Chow key.
Why did they never bring this back?
Good.
I always thought this would have made like a great, like I thought this was going to be the Sonic like mobile game. You know, they would just make Chow Garden like a phone game that you could then like transfer.
We've been
to
asking for
other
that
games.
for like since like iPod Touch was. a
It's
thing.
so crazy. They never did anything with this, and I feel like people loved it so much. Let's go learn how to shake it. Alpha Little Guy.
Going crazy.
We can teach Hot Dog to do the little shake dance.
You can ask her.
Daniel was having her do a little shake dance earlier.
She's so patient.
He was just holding her up, going, "Do, do, 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 do," and she was going, "Wah."
Who's talking about
Meow,
you?
meow.
This cat.
She's like, I gotta go lay on his shoe and rub my butt on it.
Oh, hi.
She loves my shoes.
They smell like you. That's her friend.
Oh. Thanks, dude. Thanks for being my little guy. That's my little guy.
Sonic Twitter loved to reference Chow Garden whenever his shit. But what do you? Who? What?
Like the the official Sonic Twitter, I think is what they're saying. Not
Yeah.
like the Sonic community Twitter.
Yeah, I was like, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, like, we're just fans, damn it. You can only ask for so much from Sammy Classic Sonic
Where's
fan.
Cat? Hey.
He goes, no, I'm good.
Come here, Miss Cat.
Huh? Amy?
Keep your voice down. Have no fear. Amy Rose
Where's
is
Cat?
here.
She like hooked her paw onto my foot and just like
Your shoe.
my foot, my shoe. And just like,
Well,
Yep, she's doing it again.
I caught a ride with Tails.
Why are you such a freak?
Remind me to never put my shoes on without putting on socks.
Like you could use it.
Always hide your shoes in the closet. It's a problem.
Nah, it's fine. It hasn't bothered me yet.
Big stretch.
You mean
Plus, I think it's funny that she like puts toys in them, like all the way down in the bottom of them.
Crams them in.
if I tell ya, will you marry me?
You're so weird.
I thought I had you this
Sniffing.
time.
Hi.
I really like this. Here's cat.
That black hedgehog came here.
These are toys in your shoes because in the wild she's bringing the hunt to her pack leader. Yo, I'm the pack leader.
Writing on the wall.
Let's go.
Did you write
Let's go. Let's go.
for me, Sonic?
Getting more and more worked up. Love you, Miss Cat.
What a good cat.
You're welcome for picking the good one.
She's very talkative, Chad.
People always seem to think that she's like yelling because she's upset. She's
No.
just yelling.
She just yells a lot. I'm going,
Cosmo hot dog my beloved. Great cat. Yeah.
bird.
It's like for a while I was like worried that Dom was gonna be mad that I brought home a cat, but turns out she's kind of pog.
I was a little upset at first,
I
just
know.
because
I'm
that was
sorry.
not the plan
I
that
know,
day.
I know. I was like, I'm gonna go meet cats, and then like this creature crawled in my lap and went
Yeah.
at me, and I was like, well,
She was like, so I've got a couple of appointments this week to go look at some foster cats. I was like, oh, cool. And she's like, I'm going to go to my first one while you're streaming today. I'm like, cool. And like an hour later, I just get a phone call and she's like, so I'm bringing home a cat. I was like, oh, okay. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm busy.
I know.
Hey.
But like I met a cat that was that nice. And that's funny.
She's very nice. I'm glad she's not like a huge shithead. I've met a lot of cats that are huge shitheads.
I know. She was like a little guy. She was just funny and nice and very social.
Big one.
And I was like, Donnie's a social cat. Like, Donnie's a cat who kind of acts a little bit like a dog.
Yeah, she's a good little dog. There's stuff in here.
But when you know,
Aha.
you
I knew it.
know. When you find Miss Cat, you gotta bring her home. Oh, he's
Hey.
dead. He's just looking.
So weird. Just gonna get all riled up again.
She's just
She's
looking at
had
my
so
hand.
much energy today. Why are you kicking her foot, her hand? Oh.
Hey.
No biting.
No marks though.
So feisty today. Give me that bird. She's like, you need to stop touching me right now. I'm so over it.
Let's lick my hand.
I don't like it. She likes licking my hand too. I don't like it. It feels weird. Cat tongues are fucked up.
She doesn't mean
Also,
to.
I'm allergic to her saliva, so it's not good for me.
Yeah. Trying to be
Little
nice.
seal. Oh, I forgot about this one. This one's great. She's like always down for head scratches.
She's like, don't touch my back. I'm like, okay. Or a lot of times she's like, don't touch my tummy. You're like, okay. She gives you like pretty good warning at least. You're just like, stop.
No. No.
I have cold french fries.
No. She's like trying to grab at you as you walk by. But like lazily. Hot dog. I'm gonna heat them up. Just cold French in it.
Yeah.
She's like, ooh, but this time are the fries for me?
Nope.
Nope. Still no. I know they smell good. Five Guys is pretty cool. I mean, Cane's. Sorry, my fast food places I get mixed up. Ooh.
Okay, sure. Nice.
Cane's is very good fries. They're alright. They're not my favorite. They're a lot of times a little mushy when I go. Cane's just seem so hit or miss. Mmm, salty finger. Hey, see you later.
Hi, strong
Strong Bad.
madam.
Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. What time's been kind of bland? Yeah, you gotta roll a dice when you go to Cane's. And I feel like a lot of times when I go there, I just get like kind of dry, kind of chicken.
It's pretty good tonight.
Nice. She rolled high. Yo, what's up, Lana Del Gay? I love that name. Lana Del Gay Lamau. Yeah, Deltarune Chapter 2 came out. I didn't figure out if the boys are gonna do it. I know Cade was streaming it tonight.
Oh no, I ate fries too fast again.
Oh no.
Or do we eat fries? I get hiccups. Ugh.
Cane's doesn't have barbecue sauce? That's weird. That's very weird. The Cane's at OU and got super burned down on it. That's fair. You'll come back to it though.
Yeah, the Cane's here is pretty good. I don't know. I've always enjoyed it.
Yo, I gotta give this seal to my guy. Oh wait, my guy's at school.
I'll be here to get back. Because he was ready yet. And every time I eat fries too fast, I just...
She's just licking her lips over here like, give me the fry. Give me the fry.
Are we annoying?
Well, Alf learned it.
Take Alf. Bring my boy home. Oh gosh, should be able to like... I'm there like 5 minutes after, right?
Something like that. Like one more level. She wants to just jump into the cane sauce so bad.
Restraint this cat.
The only server tonight for like 2 hours because the interstate was fucked up with traffic. Ooh, rough. Sorry to hear that. Oh, we made some fat tips though. Would your guy like a penguin?
Yeah.
Look at the eyebrows on this dude. Here you go. Eat this. Nice. And I can give him the bird too if you'd like one bird. No? Okay.
They're restrained. I'm finding my instincts so hard.
She's like, I would, but Don's right there, and he'll yeet me into jail.
Story.
Kenny, it's not 30 minutes. We've only gone for like 15. And we got to bring Alpha home.
I'm gonna go pout. Oh, this one.
Iconic cutscene.
That blue hedgehog again of all places.
Found you, faker.
Faker?
Your turn.
I think you're the fake hedgehog.
Ah, fuck. I can't read.
You're
Comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my
Oh, they can
fake.
eat those words. I'm gonna yell over you.
I love that. Shadow.
You won't even get the chance.
Can't remember what the cheese strap for this was. But I think you just kind of doink him.
Yeah. Sometimes you can lure him to throw himself off the edge. So the first like 10 seconds, he just falls off and dies. I haven't even trouble twice now.
Dude. I hate this fight. I hate this fight.
There's no time.
It's so annoying every time.
You won't even get the chance.
You won't be able to just attack him.
Just let me hit you, bro. Oh. You just stand behind a log real quick. Log. Like, how can I tell when I can actually, attack him? Oh.
Wait. The invisible wall.
How do I hit him? He's too fast. Got him.
I'm cool.
Got him.
I see. So you're not just
Gotta bait it out. Dude, why does it do that? Oh, why does it send you so far back?
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
You can't attack him from the front.
You can't attack him from the front. Okay.
I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. So you're not just a hedgehog.
He was definitely not facing me there, but that's cool. Darkle, I can probably find you that voice line.
I'm the coolest.
And again, you're like a master of Google Foo, so you could also find it really quick. I'm sure. Dude, suck my hedgehog.
That would be a good stream alert. Someone subscribes.
Oh, okay, got him.
Do you know who I am?
I want that one. Don't you know who I am?
Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Nice.
Eep.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now.
Oh no, it's time for me to take my antibiotic.
Blows up.
Wiggity wiggity, what?
Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
Blink. Oh, my light. Oh, do it. No. There we go. I'm happy that like the loops and stuff in this game work. It'll just like randomly shoot you to death.
What game did they shoot you to death in? What?
Sonic 06. I remember
still gotta finish that.
Some of those, yes. Some of them in Sonic Adventure 1, like fuck up in certain areas.
Sometimes.
Sonic Boom.
I never played that one. I've avoided most modern Sonic. It's not good for me.
You should. Call yourself a Sonic head, but you won't suffer through the art.
Yep.
Like, have you played Forces yet?
Yes, remember?
Just play all of it?
Jacob and Joe, when we played with them.
Just play the whole thing?
It took us 3 hours to beat the entire game.
That's awesome. That's about how long it took
Joe was playing,
Cade.
we skipped every cutscene.
Yeah.
Joe was just ramming through the levels, and they didn't have caffeine beforehand, so I was just having caffeine withdrawals in this locked room
Nice.
watching Sonic Forces. It was one of the worst experiences. I was just sitting there like, fuck you.
Yeah, that's about how long
And
it
Jacob was
takes.
like, yeah, we'll get coffee on the way, and he's like, actually, I don't want to be in a room with you and come to coffee. And I was like, oh, okay. That's a nice thing to say to me.
Why didn't he lock on? No.
That's the Sonic Forces meant for me.
Sonic Boom pre-patch was really funny.
We could just pause and like, whoop, whoop.
That game was an absolute mess.
Yeah.
When Cade and Dylan beat that, once they got to the end, for whatever reason, after they like beat the game, all of the like floor in this one area, like the textures were still there, but like the collision just like unloaded. And so if you walked around, you would just fall through the level and like die. It was really cool.
Well,
what?
This is where Hannah got stuck too.
Why did it? I don't understand the lock on in this game.
I invited Hannah over to play it.
I missed.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, I invited not friend Hannah, like friend Hannah, yeah, neighbor Hannah, but not Twitch Hannah, not artist Hannah.
Well, now that Hannah's also been on Twitch.
Fuck. Fine.
Hannah from tonight that ate half of a meat mountain.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, she did so good.
She's such a champ. I love
She did
her.
so
I
good.
love her more than anything. Okay.
Wow. Huge offense. Offense taken. Why? You're clearly supposed to bounce off that guy and then onto the thing.
Anyway, we played that game for a while, Sonic Adventure 2, and she got stuck here for like probably about 20 minutes total.
That sounds about
The
right.
island blew up.
Yep. She doesn't do well under pressure. There's a timer on screen.
She freaks.
She freaks. We were playing Overcooked the other night. It was really fucking fun.
I think she wanted all of us to die.
She was very stressed.
You kept yelling at her.
You know, at her, I was just yelling because we need stuff. It's a kitchen. It's loud. Everybody else is doing fine. And she was doing fine too. She just got a little stressed.
She was just looking at us like, I can't take anymore.
Oh. Hey, what's up, Umbreon? Dude,
Hi,
thanks for the
Umbreon.
resub earlier.
Yeah, Overcooked's really funny. I like to do an Overcooked stream sometime. You should have Daniel and Hannah over and do an Overcooked stream.
Think we get her to do that? Can't
I
see.
don't know.
Can't see. Can't see. Can't see. I'm gonna die.
Nope, oh, no. Going up.
Oh, Sonic. Hey, little guy. Back here? Oh, that's a wall. Dude.
Yes!
Oh, I think I was still in line at the Arby's drive-thru when you resubbed. Umbreon, I did it.
Meat Mountain.
I ate the entire thing.
You summited the Meat Mountain.
Oh my god, it was so fucking awful. Not a great time. But I did it. And now I can say that I did it. And I'm never going to do it again. That would do.
You started streaming and then you went to Arby's?
Yeah. I put on the starting soon and then I just drove to Arby's. So that people could show up. And then I was like in my own chat while I was in the drive-thru waiting.
God. Fuck, you missed the meat, but
You
luckily...
missed the meat. There is the VOD.
You got a VOD. You invited our friends over.
Yeah. It's rough and it took a while. My friend Hannah came over and actually I got her one too. And she ate like half of it. She got through a lot of it.
She was telling me that she felt like she was really proud of herself, but then Daniel took one bite and everyone was like more excited for him taking one bite than her eating half the fucking sandwich.
It was pretty funny.
Because I just told he's prissy.
Yeah.
Was it the hair?
Yeah, well, he was hair guy.
Hair guy. Next time Hannah comes on stream, y'all better fucking applaud. Hannah's very small and short, and she ate more Meat Mountain than anyone. Ever done.
I was like, hold on now. I gotta go get my guy.
Thank you, Darwin, for being proud of Hannah. She's my friend.
Clock them arteries. Yeah, I want to eat a salad tomorrow.
Okay, we can get some salad.
Hey, buddy.
That heart on the wall is so fucking...
Hey, buddy.
Little guy.
Little guy. Get out of here. How do I make him dance?
I was gonna do when he feels like it.
Nice. Get more of the Meat Mountain than I ever want to. Yeah, it's...
Ooh, another egg.
It's fucking awful. It was so bad, dude. It was so bad. Like, it was so much meat, and they were all of such different textures. Got your arm pretty good, huh?
You got me like one spot. The ones are kind of old.
You just like let her grab onto you, and you like don't sit there and take it.
If you fight against it, it gets worse.
I don't want she grabs me, I go, and she goes.
She's
like,
I try to pull away, she's like grips on. This is a little tighter.
Yeah, you don't pull away. You like get at her. You gotta like make her flinch. This is why she puts toys in my shoes. I don't want that white egg.
If she's a Meat Mountain getting upset.
It's not great. The way they advertise it should be illegal.
What are reviews like for this? It's supposed to say this is the truth about Arby's Meat Mountain sandwich.
When I googled it the first time, the first thing that popped up was you should never order Arby's Meat Mountain or something like that. Remember the second result? I don't know. Hey dude.
Let's see.
Eat this. Eat your fruit.
The motto was, why not challenge your stomach to a fight?
That's a good way to put it.
Oh
Look, they're eating their fruits. Oh, eat your snack, bro.
You think pain and grief are hard to digest? It's like shock and awe for your bowels. A meal that's a dare for your colon.
I can handle it.
It's only for the daring.
Yo.
Don't worry,
My
buddy.
stamina up, dude.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry.
Okay, but like eat the whole thing. But like eat the whole thing, little guy.
I read an article called I survived Arby's Meat Mountain sandwich.
I am a survivor.
He describes the sandwich as a worthy foe.
We made it to grand finals? Yo, is that happening like right now? I hope Blue wins. He's sick. Yo, Twitch cord popping off.
I felt like I was hit by a truck that was followed by a clubbing that... Wait. I felt like I was hit by a truck that was followed by a clubbing by that barbed wire bat the guy uses in The Walking Dead.
I was shaking. I felt it in my bones.
Awful.
Like my body was trying so hard to reject it because it was just I was focusing very, very hard on just like ignoring all sensory input from my tongue.
Did you get meat sweats too?
No, I didn't. I haven't gotten the meat sweats since I was like much like a long time ago.
That'd be a bad sign if you stopped getting meat sweats.
When I lost a bunch of weight, like I stopped getting it as much. I just stopped being like hot as much in general.
We're less insulated now.
I stay cool. I got warm. And I got the meat sweats like 5 bites in. She was like, I'm feeling it already. And I was like, my hands are tingling.
Y'all.
I was like towards the end, I was like shaking. It was an ordeal.
Why did you do this?
Sub goal. Now I gotta figure out what the next sub goal will be, but it has to not be something like that because that was a nightmare, and I never want to do that again.
Oh, no karate.
Run to the back. No, not yet. He's not strong enough. He's baby.
Little guy.
Arby's sounds terrifying. The regular stuff's not bad. Stream at Arby's.
Oh no.
Dude, they'd probably. I feel like they would come over and be like, "Sir, we're gonna need you to leave, because if you die here, we're in trouble. We need you to leave."
What's that one restaurant? The Heart Attack.
The Heart Attack Grill. We talked about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in Vegas. I want to go at some point. Next time I'm in Vegas, I want to go get a regular mode burger there, not one of the like ridiculous quadruple bypass ones. If you're over 300 pounds, you eat free. This place is really fucked up. They've had 2 spokespersons
I don't think the
die.
2 of us are even. Couldn't even start ourselves in like one person.
I don't think so.
We couldn't happen.
Get in there, little guy. You just need the big. You just need the
stack
good
each
jump.
other in a trench coat. I don't think that would work. Sorry, it's not gonna happen. You can't eat free at the Heart Attack though.
Their mascot died at the restaurant. 2 of their mascots died at the restaurant. 2 of them. Well, one of them died like at the restaurant. I think the other one died like of complications from heart disease.
The shithole country. Oh no. Boost him.
Come on, little guy. Come on, little guy. Oh, no. We're getting 7th. No, we're getting last. We did worse. He took the outside lane. What a dumbass. We gotta push you back in school. You don't know.
You might just need more stamina.
He definitely needs more stamina.
Someone needs more run power.
Yeah, Darkle, the like mascots for the place were just like incredibly obese men that were paid to like come hang around, and they just ate the crazy burgers all day. And they died of like heart disease. Go figure. And the guy who owns the restaurant's like people like, you know, from news organizations came there and like interviewed him. They're like, hey, don't you think it's kind of fucked up what you're doing and how this shit's like literally killing people? And he's like, I'm actually doing a public service, you know. I'm sending a message to the country. It's about them learning how to control their own health or something. And they're like, well, it just kind of seems like you're doing a horrible gimmick to make like a lot of money. He's like, oh, I'm also doing that too. Yeah, yes, but it's not my fault. Like, whatever, it's legal. And I was like, yeah, that's America, baby. Let's go. It's Chowski. That was almost my guy. Go kick his ass. He also has the ashes of one of the dudes that died in his restaurant. That's pretty fucking metal. I don't understand how the Zeal thing works. Owned.
Oh, Alf
Good
hits
trade.
hard.
Good trade. Yeah, I want to eat one of those burgers. They look pretty crazy. But like one of the regular ones.
Oh shit, Elf.
Also, if you want, while you're there, you can have all of the waitresses are like scantily clad women in like sexy doctor outfits. I don't know what the condition is. I think it's like if you don't finish your food, you get like spanked.
Oh, so nice.
It's really weird. Yeah, it's like.
Come on, Elf. Come on, Elf.
It's fucking weird. He's just looking.
No honor, Elf. Kick him in the face. Don't wait for him to get up. Just kick him in the face.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's a really weird place.
Death before dishonor. Elf. Kick him.
Nice.
That's my son.
That's a guy.
It's our son. He has your eating habit.
2-0 in favor of Blue. Let's fucking go, dude. Blue's
Favor
sick.
what?
Blue from the Twitch Court is in a Guilty Gear Strive tournament right now. They're in grand finals. Darko entered and got creamed. But Blue's doing good. Nice. Before we end the stream chat, do you want to watch Matt Stoney eat one of the heart attack burgers?
Oh.
Don't be schmooped. Oh no, we're sad about it.
Come on, Elf. Wake up.
That sounds awesome. Not really. We're gonna need some more input.
on, Elf. Oh, Elf. I'll go get him.
Gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. Ooh, weak.
Damn, Shaolin's got some...
Match game weak. Match game weak.
It's so fast. What do you mean?
Match
Alright,
game,
Elf, get his
match
ass.
game's so weak.
Oh, better than Shaolin's mom.
That bitch. Oh my god, Shaolin's moving.
Elf! Get his ass! I have to fight other moms at the bake sale.
I think Alf's tired.
How many Mash games? I'm sorry, I don't play Mario Party for a fucking living, Dawn. Go and save lives. Can't do anything here.
Oh, we lose the timeout. That sucks.
Y'all's Chow got no stamina, but yeah, he's got a lot of heart.
Yeah, we're trying to get him to eat more square fruit.
Going for Miss Cat.
No, I thought the window was open. It sounded like people just talking right outside. The window's closed.
Oh no.
The hallway window open?
No, did you close it earlier? I opened it because Cat made a stink earlier.
Really loud outside. If anyone's getting a noise complaints then.
True. Or the neighbors whose dog they were... That one neighbor, the awful dog, who just like literally screeches.
That dog's fucking insane. He screams the entire time he's outside. You can hear him for like the entire complex. It's
insane.
Fucking crazy. That dog is awful. Trash animal. Trash dog. We're like a 2 buildings away.
Oh, here's...
And we know when he's going outside because you can hear him.
He walks down the stairs, he starts screeching, and he's like, okay, congrats on your traumatized dog. Maybe don't live in an apartment complex. Maybe he belongs on the farm.
What? Kill your dog. You heard it here first.
I don't mean in a
Jesus,
death
kill
way,
the
I mean in
dog.
the way that you thought it would be when you were a kid, when you literally just got to go play on a farm.
Agoraphobic? I think he's just a fucking psycho.
Like most small dogs.
He's got small dog syndrome like crazy. You gotta be careful doing those dashes. You're gonna blast our boys.
I will not.
Just like walk at it off the ledge and push it further into the water. You gotta hit it though. Get some speed, so you can run into it. Ooh, he almost jumped on the baby. He bumped you.
Oh.
Is it a chihuahua? I actually don't know what it is. It's something
It's like a
small.
terrier mix. And he goes,
And he fucking sucks.
yeah, the neighbor's beagles do the same shit,
But they're like not nearly as loud.
but they do walk out of the hall signs and go, oh, like shut up. We don't live here. You know what it's like.
Yo, we're almost to 15,000 Tim points. Or whatever. I don't even know what the number is. It's just there. They don't give it a name. It's just a number that goes up. It's so weird.
Pretty good. Shout out Yuji. Sorry to get in the Sonic movie.
That's
They
so
forgot
fucked
about
up.
him.
That's so
They
fucked up.
forgot about him.
Ooh. There you go. It's back on land. Who gets it?
Pick one. Of course I pick one.
Who's the closest guy? Huh? Trying to... Oh.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry,
I want to play New Vegas or Psychonauts? Psychonauts. Fallout sucks.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
I'm sorry, those games are not good. I hate playing them.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry.
Hey, what's up, Ree? I actually feel totally fine. I went in the bathroom and I farted a bunch and now I'm just good.
You're so charming.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
New Vegas, the only good Fallout? I tried playing it. Still hated it. Feels like shit. Looks like shit.
What'd you play it on?
PC.
You gotta play it on the 360 for maximum crunch.
God.
You still have 360, don't you?
Yeah.
I think I have it for 360 if you want to play on crunchy mode. It looks worse.
Cause you a bitch, Dad? Look, man. Runs like shit, feels like shit. Dude, I'm like max petting right now. I didn't know I could do 2 at once.
Ultimate dad.
Don't worry, buddy.
Oh, he's gonna play games on the original console. That's good.
Well, didn't that also originally come out on PC?
I don't remember. I have a bunch of Fallout games.
I mean, like, that's basically just a PC game that was on some consoles. if it's not a console exclusive, like you don't have to play it on old consoles to get the real experience.
I like having that little
Bethesda games.
15,000!
Yo, nice. Bethesda games I feel like are better usually on PC because you can mod them to be good. Which maybe I would like Fallout New Vegas if I just like went and installed like a bunch of quality of life mods. Because like I've heard that, you know, the story of those and it's like really good and shit. And they're really, really well written and they have like lots of cool characters and lots of depth in them. But all of the mechanical like interfacing with the game parts of the game feel like booty ass. And I can't, I'm just not about it. Oh fuck, P? No, what was it to pause?
Home?
Home. The controls for this game are so
very good.
Are so weird.
Very good.
They're so weird. Hold on.
I love the caps lock. No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Wow.
Mr. Stoney. Oh
Hey, what's up,
shit.
guys?
Oh.
This is the owner right here.
This guy's a fucking psychopath. This dude's going to hell. 100%. And I'll see him there.
Hey,
Can't
how
wait
you
to eat
doing?
your restaurant
I'm
one day.
Dr. John.
He looks like
This
his
is my
restaurant's gonna
clinic
kill
for
him
Heart Attack
also.
Grill. A lot of doctors will prescribe exercise programs.
In the video game. Joke.
Vegetables and all
Eat vegetables, folks. See, he's a
Are
good
you watching
guy.
the whole thing?
We prescribe fun at the Heart Attack Grill.
Are you watching the whole thing?
Heart Attack Grill, I had passed challenge.
Oh.
So this is what he's eating.
20,000 calories.
The sandwich I ate tonight, chat, for reference, was 1,030, and it nearly put me down. This man is a fucking machine. I love this YouTube channel. He's one of my
He's
favorites.
always trying to show me videos of this guy.
He's
eating
awesome.
Disgusting amounts.
We have had great names in the past. We've
He's
had
so
names
good.
like Kobayashi, Chestnut.
Does Matt Stoney live in Colorado? Maybe this is the guy that eats the meat. No.
The current world record holder.
How's the audio, Chad? Is it loud enough?
Tuple bypass challenge.
God.
She came in at 7 minutes and 42 seconds.
For 8 burgers, that's a minute per patty, and these are big patties.
And there's bacon, and there's chili, and there's tomatoes.
Blue won?
and there's double slices of
Let's fucking
cheese,
go, Blue.
and
That's awesome.
There's lard. We slather the whole thing in lard.
Why are all my emotes not showing up?
Now, I'm not exactly 100% sure if Matt's going to be
Here's
able
the
to
Tim.
do this. So let's breathe it.
I really need to update my
You the Tim.
Now,
Yeah, Tim.
Chatterino.
I like how the Tim.
He looks really good.
he
He did a
made
great job.
5 minutes. 5 minutes in a dream and a laptop.
I can't believe something other than meat is on that thing. Yeah, it's not a meat mountain, it's a burger. Dude, like,
Would
come
meat not be
on.
better or worse if it had like other ingredients on it?
I don't trust Arby's vegetables.
It had sauce on it?
I put Arby's sauce on it because it's incredibly dry. It was, dude, it was so rough. Yeah, I want to get like one of the normal burgers that they serve here that has like the normal amount of this stuff on it. It'll still make me feel like shit, and I'll get it without the cheese because oh my god, look at
Shit
that.
yourself.
Look at that.
I had better cheese last night and I wanted to
This
die.
right here is
I was doing okay.
Yeah.
And then
the thing is, I don't know if you can see
at like
And it
2
hit.
a.m. I
There's,
like
the
sprint and I was like, oh
Delayed.
no.
the bottom. It's kind of gross.
Delayed reaction.
The burger feels a little
Delayed
hot,
gassy as
so
hell.
we'll give
Hate
it
to
like
see it.
maybe
Hate to see it.
just a couple minutes here.
I did leave the
cool down
room.
a
You're
bit.
welcome.
I love you.
Yo, this is pressure. You guys
I know.
can see right now. The whole restaurant right now.
8.5-pound patty. Oh.
8.5 patties, 16 slices of cheese, a whole onion, 2 whole tomatoes, chili, and 40 slices of bacon.
I want to vomit thinking
40
about
slices of bacon.
7:42, right?
He's trying to eat it in 7 minutes and 40 seconds.
it. Scooby-Doo has burger.
You want to make a big sandwich, Shaggy.
So, got some skewers going out.
Alright, time to disassemble the burger, because there's like a ton of pieces of wood in there.
Going in, that will save a little bit of time. The burger has been split. Last strip.
Oh yeah, they make you put on an apron when you, or a
Hospital.
hospital gown.
Bypass challenge. Yeah, we're good to go.
Get ready, and 1, 2,
What's he drinking?
It's water, but the cups are tinted blue for some reason. Don't know why. Oh, well, the Deja Blue was there, so I just assumed. Yeah, I don't know. Gatorade, maybe? He usually drinks water or Diet Coke. He's so good at this.
Competitive eaters be like.
He's so awesome.
Does he go to like live competitions or does he just make videos?
No, he competes. He was a competitor first, I think, and he started making YouTube videos like way back.
I hate this.
This is a particularly messy one.
Owl. God, I hate this.
That was me earlier, fighting the urge.
This is your channeling earlier?
Yes, unironically, yes. I've been watching this man do this for like a decade.
So we're listening to like really intense music too while you're doing it?
We're listening to gamer music and like like a whole bunch of stuff. Sometimes I have a playlist of like a ton of music. But like there was some Kirby stuff that came on at some point and that gave me some energy. There was some like really high energy stuff that I was like, yes, I can channel Matt Stoney.
I'm so aware of this man's like intestines.
Yeah, I don't know. He's made.
I'm sure his stomach's probably gotten stretched out.
Oh yeah, well when you practice competitive eating, I think it was
all the
him.
debris in the water bottle.
Yeah, I think it was him that he talked about on like a video once. Where he's like, yeah, we used to practice, you know, like stretching my stomach out by like you just eat a lot of rice and like soda. You like, drink diet soda so like it expand. Yeah, he's always been like very fit. So he's got to have like outside of when he does this like a pretty healthy lifestyle. 4 minutes and 10 seconds. It took me like an hour to eat the meat mountain.
Eat this. Get you the cups.
God damn, that is a lot of. That is so much meat, man.
You have to like not puke afterward.
Yes, that's a rule at like every challenge, and like every competition.
What the fuck are you listening to?
I think I'm a good doctor.
He's gonna live at least 5 more minutes.
Oh man.
4 minutes and 10 seconds. A record that will probably not be broken in my lifetime.
Oh my god, 20,000 calories. Most of that's just gotta pass through you, right? That's too many calories. You can't absorb that much. There's no way.
Saw it with my own eyes. There's at least
You're
60
tired.
people in the
You're
room.
diarrhea
Saw it.
time.
We had multiple clocks.
It's also a method of torture in prison where they force feed you nothing but water and bread for an entire day. Ooh, that sounds awful.
410, and he truly cleaned out
20,000?
nothing left in the
20,000 calories. This man has done some things.
I challenge anybody in the world.
Fuck you.
To try
old
that.
motherfucker.
Yeah, this dude's a fucking psycho.
Catch my breath a second, because that was fast.
That man ain't a real
That was a
doctor.
6-pound burger in about 4 minutes. It was hot. It was fresh off the stove. So
Yeah, and then he talks about his like merch or whatever.
that burger-
Good for you, Mr. Stoney.
He loves this channel.
Oh, I know. You want to see how much I love this channel? Let's look. Let's take a look. No. Look at all the videos I've watched. See how they've all got red bars? I've probably
He's probably
seen.
shown me at least like 10.
I think I've seen every single video on this channel. Not all of them I watched on my account, because sometimes I watch them when I'm logged in on FWAB. Oh no. Or like I watched this one with Dylan the other day. He tried to eat 350 packs of Pop Rocks. This is one of the rare videos where he just gives the fuck up. He doesn't even make like a dent in this. He's just like, this hurts my mouth too much. This is awful. I feel like shit. It's just crazy. But like look at these videos, man. 8,000 calories of fruit by the foot. 10,000 calories of Indian curry.
Yeah.
Just insane. Just a gigantic bowl, like 2 full boxes of Fruity Pebbles.
What do you think, Miss
Isn't
Cat?
that crazy? This one's pretty bad. He eats a full box of every type of wings from Buffalo Wild Wings, like even the like ridiculously hot ones. And he also, while completely covered in sauce, gets it in his eyes, but keeps going. He looks like he got the shit kicked out of him by the end of it. It's crazy. Want to get him as a guest on FWAB? Yeah.
I want to see
God,
him versus
yeah.
the countertop spaghetti by that one lady on TikTok. No, the countertop spaghetti.
Well, he's got several spaghetti videos.
I know, but it's not the one with the countertop spaghetti. You know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah, well, I mean, he makes a mess in some of them, and like the stuff does get on the countertop, and he's like scooping it up. I hate that countertop spaghetti lady.
I know.
But I also would really love to go to a party at her house, and then like get sick like immediately. If I had to imagine. Hot Dog, do you want to tell everybody good night? Oh my God, yo, Horatio, my mostly lurking is passed off.
What, Sumi?
Fuck, that's a lot of orbs. Thank you so much for continuing to watch for all this time. Hot Dog, do you want to say something to Horatio for continuing to watch? Yeah? What do you think? Oh? She thinks you're pretty cool. Been a good time? I'm glad. I don't have my Zoom set up because I don't have that camera with me. But thank you very much. Here's an honest to goodness heartfelt message, you son of a bitch. Thanks for doing it on a day when I ate an entire meat mountain. What a Friday it's been.
God.
What a Friday it's been.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. It is technically Saturday now. That's true. That's pretty true. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. If I see you tomorrow, it'll be before Patron Day, but I'm no promises. Be back on Sunday for...
Maybe not tomorrow morning. Might get breakfast with my dad.
Oh, okay.
If you want to come out.
Yeah, we'll see. Be back soon. See you on Sunday.
Bye.
Patreon.com/FWAB. See some of y'all tomorrow for Patron Saturday.
Bye, Cosmo.
I'll see if there's somebody. It's Friday night. Someone's probably still streaming.
It looks like Cade's chat is...
Yeah, well, I don't want to drop them into the middle or like towards the end of
Deltarune?
Yeah, part 2. So
Yeah.
we'll see. Thanks for hanging out though, chat. See you around.
Mom, look.
Chihuahuas.